Rogue Trader continues. Slight time jump in the reverse. I don't really know what's going on.
I just wanted to get this cutscene in at the beginning of this episode.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I can't do the thing I was doing because somebody's in a goddamn dialogue. Ugh.
Ah, it's not gonna get better.
I assumed you were ready, which is why I jumped into the
We're recording now.
and said, hey, I'm gonna start.
I was literally talking to Caleb about finding that heavy weapon proficiency thing to see how much it knocks off.
Yeah, nobody has the level ready yet.
You do that later. So, let's talk to Ronaldo. Hey, I completed my search. We read all of this last time. Does not matter. I just wanted the cutscene in the beginning. The imposter hunt's over. Blah 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 blah. Blah
Poor
blah, 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 blah.
Ronaldo on his third voice actor.
Also,
boy.
Caleb, look at that mask. We all said it was probably pretty decent for you. Even if it does give you +1 psi rating, that doesn't really matter. It's the +15 persuasion. And if Perils of the Warp is triggered, a demon is summoned.
You're so damn persuasive that, you know, the demons attack the other guys.
I think that might be a downgrade to my persuasion if I put that on. I don't.
I want that. I want that.
Oh, he wants
I
it.
want that.
You're immune to perils of the warp. You can't cause them.
I just want the mask.
Somebody else does have a demon will spawn if the perils have triggered thing.
I have a demon will spawn every time I do something.
I want the cool mask because it's cool, and then I get +1 psi rating.
You do not have a demon will spawn. You have always trigger Perils of the Warp.
And the demon will spawn.
What did Dagon do with his thing?
We will check the inventory later.
It looks like a death mask to me.
And
And
I
it's
have
so
not
fitting
been
for
reading what
Dagon.
Ronaldo's saying.
Now he's pick
we're
whichever
releasing
one.
person.
Yeah.
We're giving him the highest favor. I think we chose the Taylor before?
Yes.
Sticking by my choice. Goodbye, Mr. Scissors Man.
Just want to state. If you're putting a fucking weird-ass serial killer man into a government that we're probably going to fix.
James. He doesn't like these people. This is
He
typical
doesn't
behavior.
like anybody!
Yes,
Wait, no,
I know.
that is not a qualifier! That is not a qualifier! The only motherfucking people, quote-unquote, people that he has liked has been Jay, the one guilt-tripped girl-bossing and blowharding her way through this entire campaign.
A woman.
Thanks,
And,
Matt.
and the elf, which isn't even human!
Your list's not bad either. Neither
The
is
only
Solomon.
two goddamn
Neither
people
is-
he's liked!
I've liked a couple of people.
I said two, bitch! That's a couple!
A couple more than two, so a few.
I hate you!
He exterminated the
Forgot to
planet
name-
earlier, okay? This is his own small revenge.
Continue.
Din.
And he's stirring up all the other imposters to his lyrics.
My man right there in the
Okay.
holy cloak doesn't deserve this. This is some bullshit.
No, he doesn't, but I have to stick by the
Got
choice
all
he
the
made last
information
time.
right. He knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about. Knew everything and still lived a poor man's life. And he's still dead.
There were two of them for a second. Oh,
He just squished. Not phased
Funny
at
that they
fucking
say
all.
He bites that thing and then dies.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm still mad about this placement.
And we're ambushed, so there's nothing we can do.
How's it going over there, Caleb?
Why am I over here by myself?
With cover, away from the enemy.
You're over here
got-
by yourself, in cover, and perfectly fine.
If
Dagon
you-
and Arik have 2. I have 1.
One of us
The
is
character
okay
who
being
buffs
surrounded.
Others.
I'm where I
Away
want to
from
be.
the
The
others.
guard has 400, 500 health.
They're coming over.
Why
Alright,
is
isn't that
Scar
bad.
coming over here?
Because
Why
I'm
the fuck
here.
is Scar over
Yeah.
here?
Please stop.
Come on. Come on.
Why?
Oh, I'm hurting him. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You should
Hurts
took from
Eric.
them.
Your blood is hurting Eric, buddy.
All right,
I am
go
very
before Eric
volatile. I am
moves.
sorry.
I will make sure Eric can move away on my
We're gonna do
turn.
this first.
I'm not meant to be here.
You,
I am not a safe person to be around.
you
I
wanna
thought we
be-
were having lunch. Sit near my friend. The best psyker of the lot. And then this fucking happened.
Does guarantee a demon spawn whenever pair of the warps go off.
I kind of do want that mask, though.
I think I have another thing that says every time I use a psi power, Perils of Warp happens.
Just summoning demons. The problem is they're going to summon on you, which are then going to
That's
still
like
attack you.
99 happen.
They need to happen on other people.
I don't. Hold on. I'll look at it in a second. My turn.
I want the mask. This mask is cool.
I am using the wrong weapon.
It's piercing their defense. Their fleshy defense.
And then I have things if I do more damage to demons. And if it's next to me, it must attack me, and I get to beat the shit out of it more.
Well, can you eat their attacks of opportunity for me so I can run away and not get fucking
Calculated
mauled?
as a psi rating where you have all the things that give you bonus to psi rating when there are two other psychers.
Get him,
in the party.
Glato.
Fuck you.
What? Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Thaddeus. He stole all the
I
psi
don't have
rating
anything
things.
to give me psi rating things. I'm the last one to get equipment.
He
Most
wants
of
to
the
be
time.
the magic man.
Motherfuckers, I hate this inventory system. I don't give a fuck what the character doing thinks is doing. I want to look at the inventory. Stop it.
But look at this.
Experimental psi amplifier. First second power gets a +3 bonus to psi rating. If Perils of the Warp is triggered, +1 psi rating. The fuck you mean you don't have psi rating bonuses?
I just stole those two.
Yoink.
Just stole those two.
Also,
you
there
have
is nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Can I have the mask?
Whenever the wearer
Well, you can put the
triggers
mask on.
Perils of the Warp,
Sure, you
they
can
gain
have the
plus
mask.
35 wounds. And do not provoke a dark attacks opportunity. Then whenever Perils of the Warp is triggered, a demon.
Oh, that would have been helpful for moving it away from Eric.
Because he literally becomes a Dagon
That's
with that.
fine.
He's
God,
completing
on
the
so
armor.
much fire.
Yeah, the mask doesn't help me at all, so you are welcome to it, but you know.
I don't care about. I don't give a shit what the stats were. I
He just wants it for style.
It,
It's just,
Yeah,
it's just
listen,
I know
the
that,
mask
I'm
I'm
just-
currently wearing gives me a plus 15 bonus to my Medicaid, and that's it. I already have a
Yo,
104
the-
Medicaid.
what I'm currently wearing, if I do my scream, they lose 38 willpower. Willpower test.
For you, it's 42, I think.
No, it was 38.
Eric, you want to move?
Can
Your
the enemies
strength
make
bonus-
attacks of opportunity?
Oh, now it's 42.
So it's-
Why is it 42
Yeah,
now?
it's 2 times strength plus toughness. So your toughness bonus is 11. Your strength bonus is 10.
It will.
Oh, it's
So-
because of voice command that
Yeah.
increased it too.
Yeah, yeah.
What about move,
Okay,
move,
I'm
move
in
if
the-
you've
I'm in-
used
no,
voice
no,
of command?
Never mind. Because you're under voice command, so you will ignore it. I'm on the wrong ability.
I would like to not be near these things.
Go for it. Get away.
The sniper that is
Sniper's
not
in
very good
close
at sniping sometimes. He's sniping at close range.
Get some distance, man. Back it up.
What else have
yeah,
I?
wait, easily. Pretty easily, looks like.
I'm half dead.
Hey, it doesn't. He didn't
Oh, yeah.
provoke attacks of opportunity at that stage, so he's fine.
Yeah, he has voice command on him.
Alright, do your
Yeah,
job.
boy.
Have fun.
Wait, you want me to move?
You get to whack things because I gave.
I have no. I don't have AP. I just have movement points.
Oh, then you. Oh, yeah. Gives it to one other person. Then feel free to move.
I think he's right where he wants to be.
Yeah, probably.
Just spacebar right there.
Look at that.
Get netted, bitch.
You netted yourself. And the other guy.
Yeah. I'm safe in my net.
You did actually net yourself.
I'm safe in my net.
Why is it so goopy?
Great question.
Really weird.
I don't know. I just know this thing right next to me takes extra fire damage now.
And it's on fire.
Oh, does it?
God,
does.
you have so little health.
I could blow it up.
You
Actually,
could.
good idea. That'll blow you up.
Do not blow me up. I am not immune to fire.
You're all
like,
the
like,
Oh, I can
There's
blow
only
him up.
one of us immune to fire. I'm not on fire yet.
there's
should
only
have-
one thing immune to fire. Do not blow everybody that isn't immune to fire up.
I am a person. I am not a thing. Yet. I
Interesting.
am a tool of war. I shall be used as such.
That's what's known as a large creature. Because it takes up 4 tiles.
This guy's netted, so he's not gonna move, right?
I think he is just slow.
Load. He can still move.
No, he's immobilized. He's immobilized as well. He can't move.
Oh, this one is. Hell yeah.
Hey,
It's
so
stuck on the other side of the table.
Because I'm not immobilized. I'm just slow.
Ow!
You made
What
me
the
swing.
fuck?
Holy shit.
I made you swing. It didn't kill the guy though.
My
Why-
fucking face!
My robot.
What the fuck
What?
happened?
I had no control over my body. Okay, that was not my
Oh,
fault.
what? What the ass?
At least that guy's netted now.
Shot
So he
me!
can't move.
That one is netted.
Eric
That was-
fucking shot me! That's what happened!
He made me.
You
I'm
weren't in
looking
the
at
range
my
to say you could
I'm
get
looking
hit.
at my goddamn stats right now, and I see all the things that Eric does when he shoots something.
It's bad.
Oh,
You don't want to be the one shot.
Here.
you
And
shot
you
me!
missed.
He made me.
Staggered. Fine.
He
How
hit
did
the
you
button.
miss?
I
I'm
didn't.
short of breath because of fucking.
I didn't miss. I have
Uh,
AoE effects on the weapon, so
jumpiness.
anything around it takes the same fucking shit.
I thought it was gonna be in the 3x3 area, not in everything else.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that one.
Injury, I'm staggered, I'm slowed, I'm vulnerable.
Why was 3 things taunting screamed?
I'm a
Doing
debuff
anything.
man.
Did you taunting scream my robot?
You did taunting.
The robot which is now on fire.
That means you must have taunting screamed. Gladius, whatever the dog go.
You later?
Later.
Glato?
Name.
He's waiting.
No, you.
There you
taunting
go,
screamed
instant.
Solomon.
What you get?
Solomon? Whatever his name is.
Oh, you did taunting scream Solomon. What the fuck? How did you reduce his ballistic skill? What the fuck?
Because taunting scream, I'm guessing.
It's the
I
only
know,
thing
I
you had that
prefer
was
to
ranged.
see this
Yelling.
How can I taunt?
No,
Does this thing not
ferocious
count as
roar.
a, does it count as an
Ballistic
enemy?
skill and weapon skill are reduced by 20.
Yeah, that's from Gara.
Oh.
Is it from Gara?
Oh, Gar.
Yeah.
It was very on fire.
That hurt you.
Yeah, I did that. I put him on fire like that. That's me. I did that.
Is it the same fucking
I'm gonna hurt this one.
It's the exact same icon as taunting scream.
Ah.
Yeah,
It
slightly
is the
usable.
exact same icon.
You kick its ass. He can't move. He's in a net.
Dig. Ow.
Stuck in a
Shoot
net.
that one. I got Gara.
I mean,
That one
you
didn't do that much
it-
damage. No, I didn't have to do that much
I mean, you
damage.
do, but let's, like, help.
No. I want to watch him explode from 300 hit points to nothing. I have very little dopamine things in my life, and this is one of them.
And I couldn't use my powers because too many things are on fire and I would do damage to my friends.
I got a boop, I'm sorry.
Possibly kill him. Oh, I didn't light myself on fire. That's why I didn't do that much damage. Ah.
Now I get to do 42 damage. No, I don't. I get to just be hurt.
Go get him, kick his ass.
That's why I didn't do much damage. Somebody light me on fire.
think it's a little late in the game for that.
I don't have that
Yeah,
ability.
I forgot. I was like, why did I only did 24 damage? That's odd. I'm supposed to do a lot more.
You saw the servo skulls aflame and thought it was you.
Yeah, probably.
He's doing his best. Eric's fine.
Not to be confused with Arik. Or Arik.
Or Eric, yeah. He has plus 17 in all his stats. He's fine.
What's that feel like?
Except for fellowship, which is plus 50, and intelligence with a plus 50.
Play your weakness.
I don't know what forced repentance is, but I like it. I want to dance. We're gonna dance.
Low momentum.
What happened was no accident. And if my suspicions are correct, Glato, analyze. I read my line, hit the button.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
How dare you?
Sneeze on your own time, ho!
The dog's visor shimmers as it scans his skin with a mesh of rays. Finally, there is a metallic click in the descending hum of cooling servo motors. The Proctor's augmetics respond with a soft buzz.
A data brand. The court fool put it on me when he shook my hand. Then the Lacerexes attacked everyone who had been marked. However, the beasts were not all eager to tear you apart, Rogue Trader. It appears you are wanted alive, but without my protection.
Oh, so they weren't going to attack me. Anyway. Interesting. Oh God, Emperor. Forgive and protect his soul. Forgive and protect.
Cat sneezing in the background. Lying nearby is the lifeless body of Lacerax number 4. Stop it! Which you released from its cage. Its fur clumped and sticky with blood, its vicious eyes glazed over. Giving its own life to protect another was a stunningly human act for a beast.
Rest in peace.
The one with the damaged implants. Perhaps they were the reason the beast defied the order that the rest of its pack followed. To destroy all bearers of the data brands. Or maybe it was a fine animal that was unlucky enough to have bad masters. This is the first creature I've met on Thessera that has been worthy of respect.
You okay, Cat?
My Lord Judicator is fond of animals, is he not? I never would have thought you had a kind side like that.
Or maybe I cannot. Or maybe I just cannot stand. Samesies. I know why I liked you.
Ronaldo mentioned being brand before he died. You scanned him too, Solomon?
He's kind of bit. At his master's command, Glato directs his scan rays at the dead man's severed hand, which has somehow avoided being reduced to shreds along with the rest of the body. The Cybermaster's augmetics emit a warning signal.
Roldo was branded too. He couldn't have known, or else he would not have doomed himself like that. I assume this is likewise the work of that buffoon. The only question is whether he was acting of his own accord or at the behest of someone more important.
Whose souls are you? Ronaldo called your name before he died. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. Is this just a horrible nightmare? Could it be I'm just dreaming? For a second there, I thought, no, I'm sorry, it's possible. You thought what? I thought it was my brother calling my name, not Lord Ronaldo. But he
Ronaldo.
wasn't there. Meaning I just imagined it in my fright.
Handkerchief. The horror.
Whose soul were you praying for, Maze? My brother, my lord. I had a feeling he wasn't acting himself lately. If I'd known he had fallen in with scoundrels, I would have found them and strangled them with my own hand. Maeve has a lot of things she has to say, doesn't she? She's the only one still alive. Of course she does. What reason could you rather have to want an arbiter's blood on his hand? It's a mystery to me, too, my celestial lord. I think about it, and I can't even imagine why. But lately, it's like he's not himself. Keeps muttering these awful rhymes about blood and fate. And it's like he's waiting for something. But I just can't understand what. So who's to be who is to be considered the governor now? If only I knew, my celestial lord. If only I knew. Are you actually shocked, or is it part of an act, or how do I know I can trust you? This feels like a choice. How do I know I can trust you? I swear by the Emperor himself, I am unblemished before you in spirit and thought.
That is what any cornered heretic would swear to try to save their life.
But I really had nothing to do with it, my lord. All I was told to do was entertain our celestial guests and chaperone them to the castle for talks. And instead, there's just gore and death everywhere. I need to take a look around. As you wish, my celestial lord.
He had a backpack. Helps with familiars.
Finish this playthrough.
Familiar backpack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Servo swarm. Additive thingy. Going into the inventory now. That appears to be all I have. I need to use a medkit because I have boo-boos.
I'll
does
make
indeed.
sure
Oh,
to
it's over
return
here.
the favor one day.
Yeah. The statue guy is gone.
I'll see to it personally.
That makes sense.
Why does that make sense?
Attack.
People done just exploded.
People don't usually
everyone
just
else
hang
will
out.
just hang around.
He also took the statue, which is kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Familiar Maintenance Station Upgrade Kit 2. What the fuck?
A thing we
shit.
need but don't know where goes. If y'all good, talk to her again so that we may continue to the
I'm
castle.
looking for Maeve. I can't find her. There she
She's
is.
next to you.
Upgrade Kit.
She's running around with everyone else, so I thought she was one of the party members. Are you ready, my celestial lord? Yes, take us to the castle. I hear and obey, my celestial lord. Please?
Maeve breaks off as Salamorn walks by, brushing past her with his shoulder, before examining the elevator with a fault-finding eye. Not daring to speak again, the young woman makes a gesture of invitation and steps onto the platform herself. No sooner have you stepped into the elevator than a short metallic clang comes from somewhere above you. Bye, guys. Have
Good luck
fun.
to you two.
Oh.
But what are we gonna do now that we're down here?
I'm making waffles.
Oh,
I
shit.
think if one of you go with someone. Oh wait, James threw me something.
Medina Sky.
Martina.
That statue looks
Nah, she doesn't
wrong.
mean it. Is it the last word menagerie?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you've enjoyed my bloodthirsty menagerie.
You instantly recognize the spiteful voice and the cocky smirk at the fool's mask. The arm that was mauled by the cyber mastiff at their first meeting hangs limply. He has not even bothered to bandage it. There's a lot of bloody standing around.
Look at all that heresy. Bye, fucking Glato.
He's
Where
gotta
the
go.
fuck did he just go?
He's got the
Dude,
zoomies. He must zoom.
he just went.
Zoom.
Still acting the buffoon. Some people never learn.
Sends Glato to zoom. A pulsing light draws your attention. Against a far wall, an old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. The heavily augmented man stares in wonder at the flashes of blue light snaking through the veins of the cerium in the floor and walls. The crystal in his eyes sockets gleam and go dark in time with the flashes. At once, you recognize him as the sculptor who offered to carve your visage out of the cerium. The old man does not seem to notice you, and all his attention is focused on the strange altar. He snuck past us carrying that motherfucking statue. How did he do this? Tadua, the executioner, stands behind the fool and gives you a crooked smile. Nearby, Lucra, the
Is he
fortress
cutting up for anybody
commander,
else?
keeps a sullen vigil. His hand
Yes.
never leaves the handle of
Yeah.
his weapon.
Arik is very robot.
I can do naught about that. Do better, Internet.
Simply.
You sure told them. Perhaps you could start by explaining what all that was all about.
Now, why so tense? I simply grew tired of you forever wandering about with your routine, never a chance for quiet. Face to face, you see, yet I see your fearsome guardian has managed to find his way here as well. Do pardon me, gentle reception. These rainward mechanics never failed to disappoint. Freaking one moment, failing the next.
Ah, yes, Thaddeus. No one you'd rather be stuck alone with than the NPC next to you whenever it comes to heavy combat.
Hey, the
The
dog's
NPC is somewhat useful. Bodyguards for a private conversation? Isn't that a bit much?
Times are troubled, yes, you know. I want everything to go according to plan.
Was killing the governor part of your plan? The governor's dead. What you're doing?
Ah, don't be ridiculous. I couldn't swallow a man whole even if I wanted to.
He pauses for applause.
I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Continue. Ah. That's what I mean. That's what he means.
The Lacerax. Fool, you unleashed it on the governor. Don't try to deny it.
It seems humor is not part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants. But truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud, a fake. Now what are they crying over? True governor of Thrasis stands before you, esteemed guest.
See, you laughed when we sent Scissors Man, but now he's your greatest hope.
I mean, come on. Don't say things like that. It's not right.
Wait a second. Ah, shut up, you idiot. You can't even do as you're told.
Take off the mask. I want to see whom I'm speaking to.
Wrapping his hands around the mask, Bluff begins to slowly pull it away from his face, squirming and sobbing theatrically. Suddenly, the moans turn to gurgling laughter, and the fool removes his hands from the mask.
A jest. You'll have time to examine this face very thoroughly. This face off.
Body snatchers?
No, face off.
Snatchers.
It's a movie, Thaddeus. It's a movie.
Want a
Oh,
space
did it?
off.
What was it that Maeve should have done, Bluff?
Bring you here to the altar of change.
Oh, fuck off!
And not ask questions. So simple. But she couldn't even manage that.
What seems to be the problem?
Sounds about the altar
And
of
I,
change.
according to your plan, was supposed to die.
He chose the brand.
There's no time for that.
The invisible brand.
Exactly. I don't need you, but don't worry. I've planned for this as well, Tarvisk. Are
All
you ready?
according to plan. Fuck you!
He's having fun.
I have a table here ready for that, so go ahead.
Now that's the fucking table. Solomon turns slightly away from the fool and makes a series of furtive hand signals, telling you to stall while the Cyber Mastiff gets into position.
With the jerking motion.
That's definitely purple.
I want to kill myself! I don't want to fight Zinch!
You knew it was coming.
I know! But Zinch is the most annoying of the gods to fight!
Depends on how much ammo you have.
I hate Zinch. Like, he's actively the only one I actively hate. Like, actually hate. Papa Nurk was just a good guy.
Whoever the sculptor guy was.
Was he one of mine?
He wasn't me.
It was Arik.
Preparations complete, my lord. I doubt
The
it, but I'll
Sarah's
take
not
it
the
anyway.
home world. Is that right?
I see you've already found me out, eh? That's right. I was born and raised on Arik, the greatest world in the Imperium. I have never forgot that mix of plasteel and Furicrete? The glitter of proud Ferrocrete.
It's Ironcrete.
The glitter of proud spires and the eternal humiliation of my appointment.
Why were you sent to the Sarah?
To serve the Imperium faithfully and honestly, why else? Our all-knowing administratum benefits the feudal throne is occupied by someone with an intelligence level higher than Agrox. A golden shove for all of my diligent service on Idex. I packed my bags, I came here to govern this backwater. What a joke.
Huh. If you're the real governor, why bother masquerading as a fool?
It is simple. Who would ever take a poor, pitiful jester seriously? Who would even spare him a glance? Benefit this fool's cap. My hands were free. and I get devout myself, entirely to preparing for our grand finale. And to conceal the tracks of my little mischief. I found the replacement, Rolando. Wanted to play a power, and I graciously let him. Shame he didn't rule for long. And all of it for this one day, this exact moment.
Glato's in position.
Suppose you no, wait. Describe Gorgeous Flat. That's some intriguing notes behind. In them, he appears to be describing the switching of bodies. Is that part of your plan?
You're perceptive, aren't you? My previous experience or failures. You have met some of them. Actually, including Fault himself. Remember the crazy mutant by the Vesmorius? His brains turned out to be a bit of a complication. But do not fret. This time, it'll work.
So what is the Altar of Change? Apparently James knows what it is, but I don't.
The Altar of Change is just a thing that is referencing Tzeentch. As soon as anything you hear that has anything to do with change or plans or whatever bullshit, that's Tzeentch. Because Tzeentch is the chaos god of change and planning.
Is that why there's a bunch of purple lightning all over the place right there?
Yes.
And gas clouds?
Yes. That is all Tzeentch.
But more to the point, it's kind of bluey.
Yes, and all the little iconography there inside the plinth or pillar or whatever the fuck that is, all that blue is Tzeentch.
Lines.
As soon as I saw the blue statue of you, I went, that's probably, I don't want to fight Tzeentch. And then I'm
Looks like that
maybe
one
not.
episode
And then I
of,
fucking
Rick
heard
and Morty.
about all the people cutting their faces off. And I'm like, that's probably Tzeentch. I hope not. And then he said Altar of Change. And I went, that's fucking Tzeentch, son of a bitch.
The sculptor talked about fate for like 5 minutes.
Shut up!
It's like the one episode of Rick and Morty where he's like, I planned for this, no, I planned for that. And then like, they're going back and forth. I made a plan for a plan.
Even if Tzeentch loses a fight, all according to plan. Even if he dies, all according to plan. Because he planned it from day one.
Yep.
And I hate him.
As someone who does not know much about the Warhammer,
I have not said my line. Do not push that button.
I'm not gonna push any buttons yet.
See, Eric.
It's all new and I don't recognize any of the signs that y'all just see. But carry on.
A great artifact with Torvisk carved from this planet's unique gift, Arcerium. Take a good look
Oh, shit.
while you can.
It seems like another revelation right there.
No, that revelation is the next 2 DLCs are going to be Korn and Nurgle related. And Slanesh. So there's going to be 3 DLC.
I suppose the irregularities with the tides were also part of your plan, too?
Oh yes, one small part of the grand design, to be precise. The first that you had to take, which you did, with the minimal zeal.
To make this long ass fucking expose easier, whatever you say that you think may be part of his plan, yes, it was part of his plan. He planned it all because he's a guy of Tzeentch.
I see.
It was all a part of his plan. Even the guy he wanted to die that didn't die and foiled his plan was part of his plan. I hate it.
That's just all it is all part of the plan. Everything's
Correct.
part of the plan.
Correct. Even Glato doing whatever the fuck Glato over there is doing. That guy right over there in the top left corner, even him doing all the things that he's doing over there was according to plan.
The concept was simple: disrupt the shipment and provoke a response. An ingenious trap that Arbides walked right into. But fate granted me a special boon. You were caught in my net along with him, Simon.
I forgot that was my name for a moment.
You didn't trap anyone. You shot yourself in the foot. Only an idiot would think they could outmatch a rogue trader and a proctor together.
Meanwhile, at the bottom of the elevator. So they're dead, right?
100%.
One hundo. So who's gonna be the new rogue trader? Do we have to follow that other guy who was a massive heretic who summoned a demon on the bridge?
Isn't he dead?
No.
He's dead to me, so.
I mean, that's fair. But he's the only other heir, right?
I'm a noble, so I say it goes to me.
I mean,
Which means I relegate all decisions to you guys. I'm a noble, I don't make decisions.
What are we talking about? Dark Heresy?
We're bullshitting. You guys continue. Please.
Ooh. Our perhaps just a madman bluff.
It would have to be any one thing.
You like
That you could be the leader of the next game.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Remember that necklace you stole and then happened to equip?
Oh, it's a really good necklace.
A lovely piece.
So
All according to
Is it?
plan.
I
think would have said something. I put the mask on too.
hate my life.
What does
with
the
the
necklace?
mask
What does
on,
that necklace do?
Summon
Every
demon.
time I cast a spell, summon the demon. Our perils of warp summons a demon.
Every time he has the Perils of the Warp happen, he summons a demon. There's another thing in our inventory that says every time you do things, it has a Perils of the Warp. You need to equip them both. Summon the demons.
Just do it away from me.
I'm gonna go.
You know,
back
even
and
if they're all the way across
see
the
the
map from you,
passing
Eric,
today.
they're still gonna go to you, right?
I know.
They're gonna ignore us and run straight for you.
The Emperor's strongest fighter. You see Salamorn's hand signal out of the corner of your eye. Leto leaps, but does not reach the fool. The Psyker moves at the same time, a flash of light, and everything goes dark.
Dog.
Does the dog die? Damn dead dog die? Man, no. You're surrounded by the smell of old rust. The darkness reluctantly retreats. The pain comes first, throbbing in your head. Then the metallic taste in your mouth, and finally the feel of the hard floor, chafing your stinging cheek.
Maeve's necklace is more than just a bauble, I take it.
Much more, you see. With the right knowledge, the right tools, and some complex rituals. People can transform a simple, dirty blue pebble from the depths of Teresa into something truly special. However, it is a bit late for you to do anything with that information.
How dare you? You see him bluff through the gates of the cage. The mocking smile on his sinister mask seems to grow even broader. Or is it a trick of the light? Maeve, as white as a sheet with a dark abrasion on her face, weeps quietly as she stands stock still beside the fool.
Maeve is nowhere near the fool. She's all the way back there.
There are markings on the floor at your feet, a crooked circle bordered by unholy symbols. Bluff is standing in the center of an identical circle. You hear a quiet, measured scraping sound and an old man's muttering coming from the depths of the hall. The few words you manage to catch sound nothing like Gothic.
Rogue Trader, can you hear me?
Is he actually in the air? Oh, just a little bit.
He is just a little bit in the air.
You turn to the voice. Salamorn is trapped in one of the side cells. Apart from a bleeding bruise on his forehead, he appears unharmed.
Elamorn, are you alright?
I'm fine.
He's worried to communicate more clearly. You look over to where Salamorn indicated, and Glato lies motionless in the middle of the room. Judging by the flickering lumens on his implants, the dog is still alive.
Yay!
You can change that.
I want to be a brat. That's what that option is. How dare you!
Instead, when I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
I love the win. I love that win shit.
Enough
When I get
chit-chat.
out, I will
Motivation.
kill you.
Begin.
Wheezing raspily, the old man with the Thessarium eyes spews out a torrent of unholy words from his toothless mouth. In response, the markings beneath your cage seem to unhail
I
and begin
was
glowing
this
with
guy
light.
because he was old. I hate that I remember that.
See, we do typecast.
Shut up.
You get the guy that loves animals too.
Yeah, and hates people.
Yeah.
Oh. The markings are actually glowing.
Maeve's upset.
I mean,
Dang, stop!
He does not stop.
I'm gonna run across the room and push you out the way.
The world explodes into shards, suffused with a blinding light that burns out your eye sockets, incinerates the air in your lungs, and makes your heart judder in your chest. And finally, darkness descends. Impenetrable and absolute, encompassing everything. It cradles you, dissolving everything that was once you, everything that once was. You're bobbing like a boat tossed upon the waves. Colors and sounds meld into a cacophony, stirring up nausea in this exhausted body. You blink and the patches of color fall into place. Or do they? Across from you in the cage, you see a frightened, disoriented face, an expression you've never seen in a mirror.
For your information, bottom right corner, my image has changed.
What do you mean? Obvious.
I was me, and
now you're
I
you.
am Maeve.
Who was also voiced
So,
by you. See? All
It's
according
also
to
voiced by
plan.
me.
all according to plan.
I would make a great adherent. At your feet lies a gaudy mask that has fallen from the fool's face.
Sorry.
Covering his wrinkled visage with both hands, the ugly and enraged governor of Thessara rises hastily on trembling legs.
Do you now realize why I hate Siege?
Caesar! Seize me!
He doesn't have a nose.
He doesn't have
He's the Voldemort!
No, but he does have a pupil.
The guard takes a heavy step in your direction. The look on his face promises nothing pleasant.
Salamor now.
A sweet, melodious voice rings out. Not yours. Not yours. Just so you know. You,
Salamor,
not
no.
sweet or melodious.
Glato, attack!
Your head swims, and through the haze you recognize the figure of a guard coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Your gaze sweeps over the room, searching for a way out, for a solution, until somewhere at the periphery of your vision, you notice a streak of scarlet. It is the Cyber Mastiff's visors lighting up, giving you a chance to run.
There is so much that we still have to do in this Zinch DLC.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning of this Zinch DLC.
That's not a
and
bad thing.
I want to kill myself.
Your mind is a loose shard, cast out into nothing, screaming into the voices of thousands of lives. Or are they your lives? Do they belong to another? The blood cracks branch out, biting into every scrap of disjointed thought, ravaging, hungering to shatter.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Does this mean that she's now the Rogue Trader and we can just leave this planet as him being her throughout the rest of the Rogue Trader-ness?
Go find out. To shatter what little of your own self remains. A cry gurgles in the depths, a plea to make the torment stop and let you dissolve into unconsciousness. But something has sunk its claws into you, keeping you in place, fusing you back together piece by piece, methodically and tortuously. It continues to skewer the shreds of your identity onto the thread of existence in an attempt to outpace the all-consuming void. Your memories of the last several minutes are incoherent and painful. The flash of sorcery, the leap into the unknown, Celeborn shouting something. He gave play to an order, but what order was it? Many attempt to make to process what happened, it only pulls you deeper into unconsciousness. You're wrenched suddenly out of oblivion by a blunt, merciless bite. You try to breathe and hear your own ragged wheeze. Sight gradually returns to you, and an angry horse's head emerges from the mist. You're back. You're alive. They do seem to have their stats, so the strange flesh obeys you reluctantly, as if receiving your commands with a delay. It takes all of your grit to raise a dainty hand and place it on the horse's muzzle. The animal snorts and tosses the hand away with ease.
Focus your gaze.
Slowly your eyes begin to put together a sordid image. Everything around you is brown and disgusting. Hay, wood, blood, dirt, horse. The trapdoor you jumped down has led you to a stable. A stable is a place for peasants, not sovereigns, but somehow your body remembers the sense of poverty. Your consciousness expands heavily, like sick lungs. You remember a large basket, bundles of food clutched in your hands, and the grateful smiles of the hungry.
Yeah.
Why a horse pen? Like, I understand the corpse dropping hole, but you put it in something that eats corpses, not a fucking horse. Like, I understand they'll do it, but they're not good at it. Your shout is as thin as a deaf cry and unbearably shrill. Still, it is just strong enough to make the creature stop trying to bite you and back off. Memories that are not your own tear into your mind, replacing your thoughts. It occurs to you that someone else used to scare all the monsters away. A big brother, so funny and always smiling. With some effort, you manage to force the gentle face out of your mind.
Let's roll to the side and fail.
No, you fail. You lurch a bit. Something crunches.
Rise to my feet.
You sway as if from sickness, all your limbs feeling impossibly fragile. Scrawny legs, frail arms, these do not belong to you. This is a costume, and it is not yours. It does not fit your status, it is the wrong size, and it still carries greasy traces of its former owner inside. You are overcome with the urge to tear off your flesh and throw it away like a worn glove.
That's descriptive.
You gather your will and repress the desire to peel the skin off. The mad impulse recedes, the memories that linger in this body may yet prove useful. To complete the picture, you have no choice but to look into a nearby water trough at your reflection. You see familiar features. Some unnatural force has dragged you out of your body and into that of Maeve. Geraldo's lady-in-waiting. Now that you have spent some time in this stable, you feel a little more accustomed to your new limbs. But where is your own mortal shell? Back on the ship, we're heading to fucking whatever the place that is 6, up in the north. Later, nerd.
Oh god.
Perplexed.
Oh god.
Disturbed. I'm staggered. I'm trauma.
Psychosomatic trauma, not your body.
Glatos prone.
Weapon skill
And
1,
your
ballistic
monitor.
skill 1, strength 10, toughness 15, agility 10, intelligence 20. Oh my god.
Have fun with this,
Are
though,
you
dude.
seeing my stat?
In fairness, I guess this is something you really have no participation in, huh, Caleb?
What am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
Gonna hang out.
Good night,
Hang
Caleb.
out in bed, yeah.
I guess good night.
Good night.
I hope you have so much fun with this, Daddies.
We're just
Don't
gonna
go-
watch a movie, I guess.
Yeah, everyone except for Thaddeus is gonna watch a movie.
I mean, I
Have
can
fun
go
with it.
voice line anyway, so
Yeah,
y'all
fun. Good
can't
night.
do anything. So I want to examine Glato first.
Cybermaster does not respond to nudges or commands. The lumens on his head are blinking with troubling agitation.
Rummage through the scrap.
Thaddeus, you're at about an hour. What's your call?
I don't know how long this is going to take.
I don't either.
About an hour. So I could just call it here and pick up on it next time.
Are you gonna make all these lovely people sit and watch you solo play for however long this takes? On a new session day? Where the time is once again ticking down, or do you want to just see how far we get, and if Caleb wants to see what happens, he can just look it up?
And then Caleb can just come back in with me, meet back up with everyone else. So I guess that's what I'll do.
So make a cut here and then continue.
I don't know if I will be made for long enough to require making a cut.
I see potential combat, because I looked at the map.
You see potential combat, but I have no ability, so combat can't last. I have no weapon, so combat
You
can't
have
last.
the dog.
I just have
The
dog.
dog has weapons.
You're about to have a pitchfork.
That's not much of a weapon. Won't be combat's gonna last more than like 5 minutes.
Make your
And I'll
call.
lose all- for a cut. So just carry on.
Alright, 3-hour long video it is.
Yep.
You know it to be true.
I know it will be, and I will regret it when we hit 3 hours. But until then, I'll stand by my decision and investigate this waste.
A mountain of veggie waste rises up ahead, next to which stands a rusty pitchfork. Your attention's drawn to something pale, pink, half buried under the waste and looking suspiciously like a limb. You pull out the object from the pile, which what emerges is a human forearm. Crudely severs at the elbow, the horse behind you sniffs and cranes its neck.
Take the arm.
You pick up what used to be somebody's arm. The horse looks at the dead fingers greedily.
Good horse. Pick up the pickport.
This could be a decent weapon, if not for one problem. You lack the strength to pull it free from the earth.
So I have no weapon besides the severed limb of some other dude.
It does like 15 damage a whack.
Step away from the heat.
The horse behind you snorts and shifts about.
The horse is hungry, labeled as the angry boy. I guess I will talk to it.
The creature that dragged you out of unconsciousness turns out to be a muddy brown horse. From the darkness, the beast follows you with its large black eyes. It looks hungry and frightened.
Examine the horse.
The horse snorts and shows you its large teeth. It is unclear what this creature usually feeds on, but right now it would happily munch on you.
Let's look around the stable.
The horse must have smashed through the stall to reach you. You immediately note the empty trough and fetid pile of vegetable tops under your feet. For the moment, the approach to the rotting waste is blocked by an iron fence. The horse whinnies restlessly as it casts its eye toward the barrier.
That's a good horse. You weren't trying to eat me, were you?
No comment. It drools like a xenomorph.
I'll just give you this corpse part.
The animal's nostrils flare in agitation. It pauses for a second, watching the arm's trajectory, then trots over after the treat with a rumble.
Horses are meat eaters.
Opportunistic
Okay.
omnivores.
I've seen one of them eat a chicken.
They are opportunistic omnivores. They will,
It was just eating grass and the little fucker get too close to my mouth and just
They're
ate
not
and smelled
fucking
mother.
supposed to be.
but they will.
I know cows are.
Horse smashes gate.
No. Cows are not typically opportunistic carnivores. Cows are just fucking stupid.
They don't care if they start chewing on flesh.
Again,
Because they don't
it's
notice the
not.
difference.
It's about to say. It's not that they're opportunistic carnivores. It's that they're fucking stupid and can't tell the difference between meat, grass, berries, or any fucking thing else for that matter. You could put hard tack oats in there, and they wouldn't tell the difference between that and mushy grass, and would eat both. They are dumb.
Horse.
And I mean dumb.
I read that earlier. The sight of the stable hand standing in the doorway portends nothing good for you. The man's face is savage, and glinting in his hand is a meat cleaver. You let the horse loose, you little wench, I'll skin ye alive.
I think that's the first time we've seen a 0%.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna call for help.
You try, but nobody comes. You see your new reflection in the blade of the cleaver. There's no way out. At least this foray into the life of the Syrian peasantry has been a short one. An abrupt metallic clang rattles in the stable. Something very heavy is coming your way at terrifying speed.
Get him, Gleito! Get him, Gleito! Yeah!
Ah. I'm at a bad angle, so I didn't get to see what happened.
The cleaver raised for
Boy.
a strike from the man's hand as he's... The cleaver, raised for a strike, falls from the man's hand as he screams, assailed by a whirlwind of fangs, fur, and metal. Having emerged from the gloom, the cyber mastiff does not give the stable hand even a single chance. After ripping out a part of his spine, the beast spits out the corpse and looks up at you.
Good boy!
Oh, boy, Guido.
You notice a dent in one of the cyber mastiff's implants. He has taken a beating. It is hard to say whether he received this injury at the time of your capture or during his escape from the castle. Gleito stares at you for a while, then barks and turns to scan the area. He is clearly waiting for orders. A cybermastic listens only to its Arbites master, but now Gleito is here. He's followed you through the trapdoor, which must mean that his master's dead?
50% chance.
I have no idea what you're even pinging at. Somewhere in the lift. Over there. But he has a wall to look at that's locked.
There's a door over there.
That guy has a name.
Oh, this is what you meant by combat.
The local inhabitants
Peace.
coming down the slope look hostile in the extreme. The vilest of them is missing an eye, but he makes sure to keep his remaining one fixed upon you. Hey, Pop there. Where'd you get that dress? You know my bride-to-be would love to wear one like that to her wedding day. Wouldn't you lend it to her?
Yeah, I'm going with coercion. Of course I'll lend it to you. Right after our flaky work against scum.
Croc shit, off with you. Putting down palace brats is more mess than it's worth. They let you pass, having lost all interest in you. But that is, now you'll never know what Lubley heard.
I wanted to kill them. I thought that was going to antagonize them.
That would have only been if it was a failure. Intimidation prevents combat, not incites it, if you're good at it.
It was coercion.
Oh, hey,
there's
that's
a
the
lot of
lady we saved. Right there. I remember why she has a name now. That lady we just let go, that's her.
Oh. Say a big thank you to his graciousness. Right. This giant wheel over here. The wheel is not important.
You can get on the roof.
You get on the roof? Is there anything on the roof?
No.
No. Even if there was, I can't open the inventory right now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, so you can't.
Oh, but Glato.
It's a Glato-specific thing. That's cool.
You're a dog. So I'm guessing a box just fell.
No, a big-ass piece of metal bridge thing.
What if it fell on somebody's head? We spent the whole day hooking up that thing, now we gotta do it all over again. Get out of here before you break anything else.
I don't know if this is a blessing or punishment, because we get to sit here and watch him play. But we also just get to sit here and watch him play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, usually sitting here watching him play, we have to look at every fucking thing that pops up on the screen because he can't not click a button.
Oh, no, I get distracted really easily. Big one green button says go talk to people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm securing us a new Meltica. Ah, shit, he hit a loading screen. There we go.
You mean you're... Oh, cool. The elevator going up. I can't even take that. Oh, but I can go leave.
Are you how are you securing a Meltagun? What?
Check the colony management tab.
I'm just gonna leave right now.
Which one?
Yeah, I believe that was on Sarkonis.
Hey.
Property of Rogue Trader von Valancius. Do not approach or it will be deemed an assassination
Oh my
attempt.
god, you're right. Holy shit.
See, I was free.
But that's an Eldari weapon.
And I can.
I don't know if he has Eldari weapon provision.
Then he can get it. What else is he doing?
What are you talking about?
Said knocking waves at you. Hold on, I'll get. We're simply taking care of business in your stead, as it is assumed you are likely dead and or dying. Or dying. But like, we can't get up there because the elevator's broken.
Gotta go the long way around, take the stairs.
Do keep in mind, if you run into us, we'll likely kill you right now.
You'll see I have Glato with me.
That means nothing to me.
Never thought a thing like this would have happened in my time.
Yeah, that's right.
Celestial Lord, huh?
Making fun of your accent.
The Celestial Lord has paid us a visit. They say he's descended from the sky on a great bird of iron, then stepped out of his belly clad in golden armor. Any who saw him were blinded by the splendor, as he is anointed for you.
Rubbish. I heard that tale before, and only an idiot would believe it. He's a nobleman like any other, just a more important one. Treats everyone like dirt and pushes people around worse than any of our own nobles do, but that's the way it is, ain't it? The God Emperor's will that their place be at the top and ours in the dust. How the world works. Next thing you know, that Celestial Lord will make the whole place his own. There's a third one.
Hey, Medina. Jonah Gaggle.
Oh, I wish it was like you said. Something tells me bad things are coming now. That he's here. I hear the new Celestial Lord. Wait. Look, is that Maeve over there? She saw the Celestial Lord herself. She can tell us all about it. Hey, Maeve.
You want me to tell you about the Celestial Lord? Well, I do know a thing or two.
The people's eyes light up with curiosity at your words. They hurriedly gather around you, ready to hear something extraordinary.
Now you get to talk about yourself.
Which one was that? I was a scrawny one, right?
Thaddeus had
the
bold.
Celestial Lord accepted the key to Thessera from the court fool's hands himself. He didn't shun the fool, he didn't beat him. So gracious, I should have. That's how it happened, right, Maeve? Ugh. I should have punched him in the face.
65% chance either way.
Oh, yes, I'm ruthless and punished him. Never dirty his hand with worldly affairs. He is above all such petty things. How could he not be, when he rules over 1,000 worlds? It's all true. I've nothing to add. That's probably the easiest way to go.
They're talking about you being gracious.
Yeah.
The commoner who asked the question casts a triumphant eye over the others.
Have you heard about the mutant disaster? Everyone was to blame. Everyone wanted to blame the commoner or the executioner, but Celestial Lord interfered and was merciful. It was like, I'm telling it, wasn't it, Maeve? Yeah, it was like you said. That's exactly what I did.
They fall silent for a while, each lost in their own thoughts. If you get closer to him than anybody else here, how'd he treat you?
Yeah, Maeve, tell us. What is it like to be around one of the God Emperor's anointed?
He stole your necklace. Scrawny.
Could have been me there. I know I couldn't have said a word. In his presence, you never know how they affect someone's rank. For all you know, you say the wrong thing and you tongue ripped out. Roasted. Served to your plate. What's that to look for? Happened before. I wouldn't lie.
The Celestial Lord was amicable and kind to me.
Do nothing of note. Admit to being nothing of note.
Just a quick glance. Just to walk on the same ground he stepped on. If he had rulers like that, we could all breathe more freely. Why can't they just make mercy their new custom instead of wearing those sewn-on faces?
Oh, have you heard about Lord Grimley's new wife? The pot-bellied servant has the other two's attention now. They lean closer, losing interest in the previous topic, and you can no longer hear a word they're saying. But appear the trio has forgotten about you completely. Even in this life, you're not worth their time.
Ow. Why do you gotta say it? Hey, there's someone dead over there. That's not worth even looking at.
This is one of those instances that I'm sure you could run into your party members. If we were the NPCs.
I can still run into the party members.
It's not quite the same, though. If we're just sitting here going like... So, like, they're dead, right?
You say that, but I'm watching myself floating over the void.
That's part of why I'm scared. And we haven't moved yet.
Like, you know I'm a psyker, so I can just fly.
There's a lot of things you can just do that I try to deal with, and it gets really difficult. The vox in your companion's hand is speaking in your own voice. It's speaking in your own voice.
Oh, right. There's no need for concern. The proctor and I are in the middle of examining the documents, together with the governor. I'll be back as soon as we are done here.
There's a click indicating that the other side has cut the transmission.
Oh, we should have had Cassio with us.
You can only have one NPC.
I know.
As soon as you approach, everyone's attention shifts to you. For now, their reaction feels closer to pent-up irritation than outright hostility.
It's me, Simon, the Lord Captain. I'm here.
Your words are greeted with looks of bewilderment. Even the sight of Glatos standing at your side seems to only raise more questions. That's a good argument.
That is a good argument, which is wild. Looking at that seems to be the best argument.
That is also the only thing you would know as you that they don't know. The one I picked.
Yeah, that's also a good argument.
How the fuck would this random ass chick from a backward planet that doesn't even call you the right thing know exactly what happened to you?
Yeah, you could get that through spies. Or fucking magic space bullshit.
Fair point. Look, I have Solomon and Cybermastiff with me. Would he order his dog to guard some Thessarian shit?
Your retinue hesitates. It seems the argument sounds convincing enough to plant a seed of doubt in their minds, at least.
I mean, I can choose both. Yeah, I am Simon von Valancius, heir to Theodora von Valancius, who perished in the course of Kunrad's Falkvir's treachery. What else must I dredge up from my past to make you believe me?
Your retinue exchanges a few words amongst themselves, unable to explain how you know such details. So it's spies, right? That or some Zinchi bullshit, right?
Say it again?
So it's spies, right? That or some Zinchi bullshit?
No,
Zinchi
it's profane sorcery. I need my
It's
body
100.
back.
It's 100% Zinchi bullshit. It's 100%. I've seen it before, actually.
That doesn't make me feel better. Hold on, I
I
said
don't
something.
like Zinch. I don't follow Zinch. I follow the Emperor. But I've seen Zinchi bullshit before.
They're talking about falling victim to sorcery. You don't fucking say.
No shit.
That means nothing.
We need to get upstairs. Just trust me on this. You'll find the rogue trader at the top. Tell the shuttle pilot to take us there. He won't listen to me.
I thought you were the rogue trader. Didn't you just say that a second ago?
You'll find my body up at the top.
The suggestion to stop puzzling over your identity and start acting seems to have had an effect. At least no one's arguing with you anymore. So, like, we get there and then we kill them both, right? We can't let whatever this is get back to the ship.
Probably, but like, don't know if it's gonna easily go that way or not.
Maybe they'll make it obvious. When the dust
Seems kinda
clears,
obvious.
you see
Look
the
at
familiar hall.
glowing fucking circle.
From the shadows, the jester's eyes spark with malice as they meet yours. Behind him stands a cage, in which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears, your lip is split, and a vox lies next to you. In another cage to the side stands Salamorn, glaring through the bars at the true governor of the Serra. Upon seeing you and Glato, the proctor straightens. It seems he was just waiting for your return. Without taking his intent gaze off you, yes, he gives you a slow nod. He is ready to fight.
But how did you? The elevator. Damn it! Why did you have to make all this commotion? Why couldn't you just sit in a cage out of the way and wait for the ritual to be completed? No risk. Move.
I see he didn't put his mask back on. I kind of wish he did.
Are you meaning to tell me that these people went to all the trouble of a body exchange thing and then they didn't fucking follow through with the deception?
It's like, if I'm to understand this properly, the body changing thing failed because of her, him, them.
Whatever the
this
case, if there's some sort of a body change thing, all they had to do was pretend like it was handled or being handled, sacrifice a few of their members, and have the others be like, yes, there, and then the rogue traders over there, cast more doubt upon it. This is obvious. They don't want to win.
They really should install them more,
Well,
'cause he's the only one who could.
typically, especially with anything to do with Zinch, which is exactly what this is, 100%. None of it makes sense, and it's all a bunch of bullshit. And I hate it.
Squandered opportunity.
And this guy chanting about the altar of change just proves my point. The ritual is nearly complete, my lord. The altar of change is ready to irrevocably switch the threads of fate.
Oh, that altar's not covered in blood.
A rogue trader's body is incredibly useful. Because it all uses
Really, it
fucking
is!
biosignatures on the ship. All you had to do was perform one deception. That's it. And here you
This whole
idiots are.
planet isn't. This whole
around it.
planet is nowhere near as much. This whole planet isn't worth anywhere near as much as that ship we fly around on, for Christ's sake.
I'm just disappointed that they're squandering this. They had it. Don't give me that look.
You have stolen something from me, Ronaldo. I have come to reclaim it.
And how, may I ask, do you intend to do that? Only Tarlovich can myself know how the ritual works. Certainly he's the only one who can perform it. And it just so happens that we don't feel much inclined to cooperate.
Grab the body. We'll feed it whenever we need to in order to make it say yes and just get things changed over. Let's get this over with.
Hey, Psyker, return me to my body at once, and I will grant you an easy death.
But why? Why would I negotiate with a corpse to be? You are the past. Governor and I are bound for the future.
I trusted that dude to make my statue. I didn't hate him immediately, and that's saying something. I hate everyone else immediately. Hold on to Ronaldo.
The court fool snaps his fingers and the guards ready their weapons, and the tense silence that follows every sound, every movement can be clearly heard. And then the metal of the cage emits a piteous creak as Salawar slams his entire weight against the bars.
Kick that shit! Woo!
Jesus.
Get that motherfucker! Yeah!
Sir, it's nothing personal, but if these are the people that would manage to defeat you in our absence, I fear for your future.
Just as planned.
They caught me off guard.
Holy shit! He ripped that bitch up with his mouth!
You struggle to open your eyes. After the world has once again taken shape, you realize you are staring at your own palms from your own eye sockets. You move a hand and each muscle responds gratefully, filling with warmth. The others watch you with a mixture of hope and dismay.
I mean, so says I'm Maeve. Oh. Myself again. It was so...
And that one's a demon! I point.
He's a demon! It's a demon! Look at it, it's a demon! That's a special kind of demon too. Oh shit.
It's fine. I do more damage to demons.
I'm glad you're
Well
happy.
done, Solomon. How did you know that would work?
I didn't. But the heretics were so obsessed with lump of stone. I figured their sorcery would be ruined without it.
But why did you not get out of the cage earlier? You could have...
He was waiting for us, sir. Ma'am, sir.
I doubt it.
You.
Loosening the cage's fastenings without being noticed proved to be quite difficult. Besides, without you and Glato there, the outcome would have been too unpredictable. And I had no room for error. But there was one thing I knew for sure. Glato's endpoints and mine were exchanging data logs, which meant you were alive, so I waited.
Any last words?
My eyes squint.
Let's go with an old Thracian proverb. Do not feed the horse you cannot outrun.
I'm rubbing my temples. I have heard plenty of nonsense spoken by convicts, but that drivel wins. First place! Can we just kill him now, Lord Captain,
Yep.
please?
All of you are going to pay for everything you've done to me. I'm going to kill you now.
Dying was not among my plans tonight. Doctor.
Well, guess what, sonny boy?
He didn't
It's
even take
going
away his arms and
down!
armor. He's still fully armed, gesturing at Simon.
Achieve victory.
What is an achievement here to get them to get... I knew those stones were going to come to life.
Ah, they
Well,
were
they're made of the
enemies.
same stone as everything else! What the fuck you mean? Of course they're gonna come to life. Kill him. They got a lot of lines going to him. Kill him. Duh.
Don't know if we can kill him until...
They're probably connected to the Sentinel, so it's the other way around. Likely. Also, it appears that the
Correct.
sculptor has... Nope, he's right there. That is our priority one.
For each stack of this effect, Bluff gains minus 25% damage suffered, plus 25% damage dealt, plus 25% hit chance, and plus 1 movement point. So, kill that fucking guy.
I'm
Got it.
breaking left. Someone break left with me.
My specialty is killing psychers. I'll be back.
If there's any benefit to...
You needn't worry, Lord Captain. That psyker will fall by my hand.
I'm breaking left.
you know.
Someone break left with me.
How far left are we going?
All the way. I gotta get up here and then start shooting. I know, I get that.
You
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
Demon. I'll break left with him. It's fine.
Air can be air.
I don't know how to play support. I highly suggest you give that to probably James.
I know. Or I'll play Arik. One of you can play Solemn Warren.
I want my
Solomon
boy.
has
Give me my
shotgun.
boy.
There, you
Please.
can have the doggo.
Go.
Can I move at
Actually,
all?
you're still controlling the doggo weirdly. On my screen it says you're controlling the dog.
It's a follower. They have NPC control, technically. He's also...
I know, but
Yeah.
I know. I get it, but
Step
still.
back a little bit.
I will destroy one of these even with its buff.
Solomorn, every playthrough I play will always be part of my plan. Always.
Is it
I love
because
him.
dog?
He is the best. No, it's because Solomorn is me, and I agree with him.
Okay.
Too much.
Can I equip? Hold on, before we start, can I equip new weapon?
I don't think you can mess
No,
with the
we're in
equipment.
Or what is the bloody sacrament?
I'm sorry.
Solomon's right there. Glado's right there.
What bloody
There's
second?
like a small created smoke cloud. All creatures that must pass the toughness, strength, and willpower resistance test with a minus 22 penalty on failed toughness tests. It becomes blinded for 2 rounds.
Arik? Where are you?
Left.
Bloody. Where the bl- Oh.
Not very far left.
Oh, you're
Left.
over there left. Okay.
They have to pass 3 tests. And toughness, blinded for 2 rounds. Strength test, slowed for 2 rounds. Willpower test,
Who
disturbed for
hasn't
2
hit the
rounds.
start button?
I haven't because I need to move Caleb's familiar. I was trying to get
Oh,
you
okay.
onto
What
the range. But,
Type of item are you
over
looking
there.
at?
He's looking
It's
at a
the,
mace.
Mace.
Bloody sacrament. There's 1 less damage,
Ah.
but it has all that.
Yeah, that guy needs to go. Wow, that was hilarious.
So you got? That's all you got?
Seriously. You got red yelled.
Oh.
You're really mad because someone hurt your dog.
It's a psychic rating of 9, and its psychic power range is 99. That's the psyker.
But it seems obvious that this jester is entirely reliant upon their wizard. Best to deprive them of it.
He has a 100% hit chance.
Do some.
I am going to. I'm just trying to learn what he does. This is my first time actively looking at it because I've never controlled him before.
He commands his dog to attack, and he has shotgun.
I know that.
I can easily get to him.
Okay. Dude. Yes, this is fine. I knew that was going to happen.
Shout old Jim.
Okay.
The servo skull provides optimism. Optimization, sorry. It's funnier the way I read it the first time.
There's a glowing exploding guard right there.
So there is.
Oh, the psyker makes glowing exploding guys.
I repeat my earlier statement.
Shit. I forgot about those guys.
Well, it's kind of far from you. That is, on the other hand. Yeah,
No, it's not.
Like right next
yeah,
to me.
it's kind of near. Never mind. I feel safe.
I got one was probably within a running distance to me. How do I ping again? I forgot.
Hold down Alt and click. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
I really thought the
overgrown.
body swap thing was gonna go for longer. They really just kind of gave up on that, didn't they?
It looks like they didn't just have anything for us to do with it.
You just ran up a hill, and that was it. He hit your dog.
I've been hit. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurts, and there's 2 of them.
That's a las gun. That's a las gun. That's a las gun. Heretic be damned! What? You go sit here and tell me heretic be damned when this is happening.
I don't know, seems appropriate. Damn the heretics.
No.
Of which there are
One
many.
of the heretics is the one who screamed heretic be damned.
They're hallucinating.
What the fuck? I killed.
Okay,
You can jump and get all 3 of them.
does this
Oh, I know
really
that. I'm not looking at that. That stone statue, by the way, is immune to all the things you do when you shoot somebody, by the way.
For now.
Oh, wait, there, please.
Yeah, I can jump and kill all 3 of them, which is what I'm going to do.
Am I in the range? No, I'm not in the range.
Not quite.
I can't move.
Yeah, you're immobilized.
Because we just get hit. I move myself. Can't move myself.
Do not grant move at points at the beginning of the turn. Cannot use abilities to move the Murad movement.
Tooth
Oh,
in the
same.
bone?
We all have that.
You're both immobilized.
Man.
If the stone's sitting, they'll let you.
I don't have that.
If they hit you, you get it. I guess.
Eric, do me a favor and take everyone out.
The fuck you want me to do?
I don't know. Shoot the guy. Shoot somebody.
Yeah, but like, which one?
One of the stone statues next to me, maybe.
That's
nice.
that's a lot of hit points that I can't crack through.
Or that big exploding guy that's right there.
I don't have a line of sight on him. I'm sorry. I can
You sure
fuck up
run
those other
sideways.
corrupted nobles that are taking pot shots with las guns. They might not all die. Or I could take a shot at Tadua.
Tadua might be a good shot. Don't hit Solomon.
Did you what? Oh, to do a.
I'm just gonna do what you told me that first time and go for the stone man. Ay, 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 ay. What did he say?
Oh, you hit.
Blood red sickle of
What?
the moon,
Oh, he's
will you
mad.
grant me one last boon? Shadow whispered, fair and true. Death is coming for you. You've been marked.
Ha! You're free to try.
Okay.
I did a surprising amount of damage on both of those guys. I'm just gonna say this.
Last creature deal damage to bluff. The stone sentinels or target comes bluff prior target.
So you currently, Eric,
So
are,
James, you stand there.
stand where?
2 paces to my right so they can't touch me.
Nah, sir. I'm gonna go kill these guys and then go kill the guy that is actually important.
Those guys are nothings and that's too far away. You're not gonna make it there
I
naked.
can, motherfucker. What you mean? I can get all the way to here. That doesn't kill my movement to do. Neither
missed
does
one.
that.
You actively jumped in the
Ah.
wrong spot to hit all 3.
No, actually, I didn't. I jumped in the only spot I was allowed to jump. And also, this doesn't take my movement. I didn't miss shit.
But it took away your action.
Took away one of my actions. That's not a big. Wee.
Yeah, like I said, you can't make it there.
Yes, I can. What are you talking about? Aw. No, I can't. Damn it.
He's doing drugs in the corner, hoping nobody sees.
Oh, god damn it.
Too many drugs. Got too slow.
This is why you shouldn't do drugs.
Causes desync amongst the party.
Just did the wrong drugs, that's all.
I feel like this loading screen's gonna take a while. Probably longer than combat would take.
I almost made it, and I'm kind of upset about that fact. Like, I'm so close. I can just... fucking see him. Right there. Fuck off. Goddamn moth. I can't even throw a grenade. That's upsetting me. What else can I do? Can I hurt myself a little bit to do anything? No. Okay. I can do... Can't do that because it won't do anything. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll do a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Just the higher my resolve, the more damage I do. I might be able to just kill these two guys next to me. If I'm smart.
Here, have some more damage. And pass.
I can't stand it.
Well, now you have no little bastards.
Haha,
Except for that-
fuck you. You fell on the stairs.
It said keep your distance is what happened.
Yes, that is my don't touch me ability. It makes things fall over and loses their turn.
Ah, that's funny.
It's hilarious every time I see it. Especially whenever it's like a greater demon or some shit. They just fall over.
Kick their ass, Seabass!
I don't have a
Don't forget
good
to set yourself on
solution.
fire!
Guts and cracks appear upon the
Son of a
skin.
bitch!
It's all these fucking pairs of the warp.
A whole another desync. Because of all the demons. I hope you're
Don't
aware.
mind me using my ability.
I'm not using ability.
Not that one, the big charge ability. And I'm gonna use it. They took away my legs. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them for it.
At least the music doesn't stop. Now I don't have a good solution for this random weak enemy behind me, so I may have to stop and shoot at it. Which is a very bad thing for me. Because it means I'm not hurting something big and scary. The rogue curse.
Now that I think about it, I should have just paused during that reload.
There was music, it's fine. Did you just take the mark away from me? I'm not here. Oh. So I guess we'll see what Bluff does here after
You should
me.
use heroic action, please. That would be helpful.
Yep.
Use your heroic action.
This early in the game?
Well, I get a bonus if someone uses heroic action before my turn.
Ah.
One of my abilities becomes free rather than costing AP.
Oh shit, I didn't even see him kill the fucking demon. Oh
It
my
just
god.
fell over.
I really didn't even touch it either.
I weakened it for him. It's true.
Thank you. Then you just beat down the stone man next to you.
Go mining.
Yeah.
Or blow you. No, don't blow yourself up. That's bad.
Arik will die if you do that. Actively, Arik will die if you blow yourself up. Also, there's that guy. he will blow up soon, and it does hurt. Actively, it does hurt a lot.
Right now. I left him in place so he could have
fire. Yeah, he's on fire.
Hover over him.
He's on fire.
He's in a good place for it.
What are you talking about?
Corrupted Guard is not on fire.
He's just all glowy.
Yeah, Corrupted Guard is not... The guy who's going to explode is not on fire.
Well, you can just set him on fire and then blow him up.
Correct.
It literally says the target is under your effects of warp burn.
He isn't flame. He doesn't have fire.
I'm not talking about the stone guy.
I'm not talking about the stone guy. I'm talking about the Corrupted Guard. The only target creatures are from warp burn or burning. If the target is an ally, sucker.
That's in flame.
If you select Firestorm, does he appear as a applicable target?
Firestorm doesn't tell you. You just hover over them and click, and then they explode or they don't.
Ah, that makes me sad.
Targets. It's stupid, but it's what it is, I guess.
You could also charge and then blow yourself up.
You don't even need to. You just set them on fire and then blow them up.
Guard?
Because you have all the action.
He's right. You can make as many attacks as you want.
Make as many attacks as you want.
You're on a special turn.
Fire and blow them up.
This Corrupted Guard right here, though, is melting.
Do you need to move?
I want to go beat them up.
Who? Why? What? Okay.
Why?
One's over there in the corner.
Why?
I can only hit one thing.
No!
You can hit one and then blow them
You
up.
have Daring
Because you have
Breach, which
extra-
allows you to do any amount of action things at a time.
So you have 5 actions you can do.
Heroic action got used.
You can smack that motherfucker, then, or not smack him, you can put that motherfucker on fire, then you can blow him up, killing these 3 guys potentially, and then you can smack the guard, the stone sentinel right behind you that only has 44 health.
You can smack him twice if you want to. It's
Correct.
still fine.
You can only do one magic.
Why?
That's stupid.
That's not how it worked before.
I guess they changed it.
No more mage builds.
But you still smack this guy behind you twice.
Yeah.
Or once. And then you can charge at the other guy that's next to you.
Or
No,
the
still
guy
put
over
the reach
there.
target. I have no movement
You don't need movement to charge, do you?
because I am.
Oh, you're immobilized.
That'll do
Can
it.
you not charge while immobilized?
Press
I can't
button,
charge
what
anybody.
do?
Use abilities that move them. You can't move.
Oh,
Curses, they thought this through.
You have a gun? You can use?
I don't know.
no, he has a chain axe. It's his other weapon.
Yeah, it's a different melee weapon.
I mean, it's me. That's me. I have 2 swords and then I have a 2-handed sword. Well, now he only has 3 stacks of Pawns of Servitude.
So he has a 75% resistance to everything.
And 75% extra damage. And 25 and 75% hit chance and 3 extra movement points. I'm gonna fuck you up, Tavrisk. I'm gonna fuck you up.
My turn.
Attack. I do.
Woohoo.
I'm
I
going
don't-
to try not to kill myself right now.
Yeah, don't.
Good luck with that.
Just maybe firestorm the guy over to the right and pray.
I mean, anything I
But
do
they- but
means
the
life
stone-
power is going to create a demon.
Yeah.
That not only that, but also the stone golems. Every time I've seen a power get cast, or a combat power get cast.
More importantly, that happens every time a combat power gets cast.
Well, I think that's happening because we're adding extra lighting effects into an area that is already has the maximum amount of lighting effects.
I just cancel. Does everything
no.
still move for you?
What?
No.
No?
We're on the
No.
magic green screen
I
of
haven't
loading
done
in.
anything. So,
We're on the screen of loading in.
I'll say. Okay. Cooperative mode. Reconnect. Guess we'll just sit here and wait for
I
another.
have a 99% armor and a 95% chance to block.
So he'll be okay.
I don't know why I didn't trigger the pearls with the warp. Should have really triggered the pearls with the warp with that. Power, psychic power. Unless it's waiting for me to use a staff ability. I mean, who knows what it's doing besides not working. Requiring us to reconnect every time.
It's that damn magic.
An 11 deflection, 99% armor, 37. And you got 95% chance to parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am their priority target. It's fine.
But my turn's before his turn.
I die.
Jesus fuck. Everybody been blew up. Don't know why.
I tried to use the psychic power. I failed to use the psychic power. I died because these two things attacked me. Then it moved to these guys' turn. The guy who was on fire with Medina blew up. Those two guys are stuck. And then it moved to your turn. And everyone blew up.
Looks like I can't just get a line of sight on him.
Can you not be there?
Nope. Nothing gives me a line to that guy.
What guy?
The Saiger guy that you want to hit. That's my priority
The
target.
guy in front of you is just knocked down.
He gonna take a minute.
What is he down for? Oh, he's immobilized too.
Yeah, he's immobilized and prone. The proneness means it takes his entire turn next turn to stand up from prone. And then he's still immobilized on top of that. So, he ain't moving for a minute.
His
can't-
immobilization is permanent.
Yeah?
I'll make it.
I'm annoying.
Next. Oh, Bluff goes next.
How's he permanently immobilized?
I'm annoying.
On it.
Yeah, that.
What did you do that?
Oh no, he's going to target
not
me.
taking damage?
I hope he manages it.
I think we have to destroy the stat. He takes damage because he still has all his health.
Yeah, he can't take damage because the statues are alive.
There we go.
Also, once he dies, the statues die.
Come and get me, bitch.
Has anyone
No,
even attacked him?
not Bluff.
Oh, he didn't do it. And he
was a
shot
lot
his
of
own
damage.
thing. He has a sniper rifle. He took out the servo skulls.
He did take out the servo skulls. Ow, Glato.
Miss. I hit you back.
Haha, idiot.
Do less
Do
more
it again.
damage.
gonna stand.
Well, you still have Caleb's character for now.
Yeah, does Caleb's character have health packs on him by any chance? Can I go heal myself?
If the stone sentinel has a fresh injury, how does that work? It's made of stone.
He's got chipped. It hurts.
And he's blinded. He's blinded now because of my shield. That's fun. Inflame. Vulnerable. Intimidation.
I would literally do 5 damage if I shot the jester in the face right now.
He's not doing well.
Yeah, he takes minus 75% damage.
I know.
I mean, he's better than 100 that it was.
Again, I know. I'm just saying.
Thus, I'm
wanted
curious
to
as
see
to
the
what
number.
that sniper rifle he has is.
Rule fate.
You get AP
Yes,
whenever you
first.
get a crit. And you get better overpin, but the overpin's weird.
A lot of damage though. I don't know how much yours does. Mine says it does 25-30 damage.
25 to 30 as compared to 28, 32, or 29 to 30. So it wouldn't really help me too much. Of course, you're like to have to use superior human weaponry, maybe. Actually, they added things to make it where they can do that, right?
It's alright, Gleito.
You can do dog.
Didn't mean to hit you that time.
Shot a dog live on air.
Good old Mike Vick.
Don't hit Gleito. Hey, stop it. Don't hit Gleito. Stop it.
Charge.
Luck. Miss. You missed the biggest target. It's funny.
Medina's providing support.
Armor, 99%.
Difficult
My
to touch.
God.
Everything's fine.
You see, I am Dagon from D&D. I have my death mask now. It's great.
Did you actually equip that? Not yet.
Yes, I equipped it. Why wouldn't I equip it?
Well, I didn't. I don't think. Oh,
My
that's
sight rating is
James's
now at
character.
6.
There it is. I see now. Ah,
Okay,
interesting
cool.
soul
So
feature.
Both of you have summon demon whenever you cast a psychic power. Got it.
I'm
it's just
just
a
a
demon that's
guy
summoned
with
to
the
that
gun.
Oh, if Powers of Rope is triggered and a demon is summoned, the demon attacks me. I am taunting the
If
demon.
Pairs of the Warp is triggered and a demon is summoned, that demon attacks the closest to it non-demon target. That
And
is
then the-
not how you should have phrased that.
And then the other one has a perils
gonna be the
activate and it
closest.
causes demon.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
the closest thing to it.
Most of the times, yeah. But at least other enemies
be
should
in
be near you.
It is
Can
your
you
turn,
kill the
Dagon.
Sentinel?
Why do I only have 2 fucking AP?
Because I just gave you an extra turn. Hey,
Oh.
Medina, can you kill this Sentinel?
Which one?
The one that's right in front of you.
Oh, you're
Want
right
a
there.
Firestorm?
Shit. I was going. I didn't know you were right there.
No, he's right there. Don't Firestorm. He's on the other side of the statue. I couldn't see him either. Don't Firestorm. That'd be bad.
I need.
Unless-
I mean, you can technically firestorm the Scorched. You just killed the dog.
The servo skull got back up.
I reactivated the
it-
servo skull.
It gets back up. It does that.
It does if I tell it to, but I have to spend 3 AP to do it. Which is what I did. Because the servo skull is interesting and useful. And the only ability I know how to use from Caleb's That
I will make you target
Put
me
net.
twice.
Honestly, yeah, if you net where that sentinel over there is, or well, in between both of them, you can just stick them over there forever. And they'll take
Taunting
increased
is
burn
great.
damage.
I taunting screamed that one. And him. I pissed him off twice.
We'll see how that priority works.
But somebody needs. Oh, I'm probably your target anyway since he I killed his.
Well,
killed his
my
target,
turn
so
is
he's killing.
immediately before him, and I have a tendency to shoot the biggest thing.
Shoot the corrupted fucking guard with his glowing, because that's the thing that's gonna fuck me up.
I don't think I have line of sight on him.
Damn it.
I'm moving this way. I'll be able to do it soon, but
Because that's the only thing I fear.
well, at least now it's not like
You
4 of them.
serve me.
Because I can't block a suicide bomber.
Yeah,
I don't think.
kinda hard.
But I do have my defense. I could take at least one. I have 100. I have. I got any negatives still? I'm still fucking. Still mobilized. Does the attack have to land for me to be immobilized, or just have to fucking? Actually, no, it hasn't been my actual turn, so.
I hope none of your abilities were affected by fellowship there, Thaddeus. Because your statue choice is reducing your fellowship.
yeah, all my abilities are affected by fellowship,
Well,
which is why I wasn't doing a whole
just
lot.
just keep taking your nap.
I wonder, can I?
You're not even in the thing.
I kind of am in the thing.
Your character is not in the radius. Neither of them are. It's James's
I
turn.
told you I'd hit you. Hello.
Give him the bad touch.
How you doing? I'm gonna dance.
He dodges. He dodges.
I didn't know his ass was on fire. I could have burned his ass a long time ago.
He dodged
When the fuck did I
surprisingly
burn
well.
him?
So I noticed.
Why is his weapon skill down to
He has
1?
one weapon skill.
Who did this?
It's the same corrupted psyker thing that increases his range by 99. It reduces his weapon skill by 99.
So he was planning on sitting over there and spamming magic at us from really far away.
Yeah.
So rushing him is in fact the right call. Who would have thought?
He also has combat.
He'll pretty much die on his turn. With all that stacks of burning and bleeding and toxin and everything else, he's gonna die on his turn.
The guy on the stairs got
I
back up.
can move.
Got back up and went, ow, what the fuck?
He just whipped on the stairs. It did no damage.
Oh. Isn't there a
Not
way
that
for you to
concerned.
heal with that fucking servo skull thing?
That's the ability that's on right now. But there's no way to actively heal. It's a passive one that's my turn again. You'll heal.
What you doing there, Medina?
I were to move right here. What is the AoE in that explosion?
Unknown.
Your explosion?
No, not mine. The corrupted guard explosion.
I'd give him probably 3 to 4 in each direction.
It's just adjacent, so probably 1 in each direction. If you're asking if you're in range, you probably aren't.
He blew up anyway. So it is irrelevant.
I blew myself up. I didn't know if it'd make him blow up.
But I would probably give it about the same as Firestorm.
Firestorm is variable.
It's 3 in each direction.
Mine is 5 in each direction.
Are any of our people
Why?
on fire?
Because I gave it extra range. Yes. No.
Who's on
actually.
fire on our squad, on our team, besides me?
It appears to be no one.
Okay.
It's gonna take.
Damn magic.
Okay.
That did a particle effect on everyone, so I can
Damn
understand why
magic.
that caused a decent.
Every time. Please make sure all players have the same server region and co-op version. Thanks, game.
I loved the fight choreography in the last 3, or the prequels. I guess is what they're called. Fight
He's referring
choreography
to
is so
Star Wars,
fucking
it
good.
seems.
Sorry, it popped in my brain. I'm just thinking about it.
Something purple
I'm
happened
all-
up top.
I'm always thinking about Star Wars. Yeah, no, he's almost dead. He's got like 2 health left.
James has
He'll
left
die
the session.
No, I haven't. Disconnected from server. Please check your internet. Son of a bitch.
Yes, he has. Well, he did his job, I guess, so it's fine.
It's not fine. I wanted to see the fight.
Watch the
What the
straight.
fuck? I can't do
Looking for the
that.
achievement. That he won't be able to get the achievement. Because he won't be in the world.
I can finish the fight on my own. Thank you very much. I'm at the same goddamn point you are. I ain't that. Yeah, this isn't even the right profile that it has me logged in at. What the fuck is this?
I'm good.
Whatever. Can't even.
I can hug it. I'm trying to save the dog.
The dog can be revived. Don't save the dog.
I am
Especially
ready
looking
for
through the
whatever
vein.
comes.
The door is scorched. Inflamed.
Thaddeus told me not to save the dog. I am
Don't
following
bother trying
orders.
to save the dog. Just go ahead.
Following orders!
Destroy
We
it.
down.
Dog is still alive.
That's fine. didn't save.
Oh, Bluff got a picture on the left.
Yeah,
Did he always have that?
yeah.
I did not see that at first.
Now listen to me, corrupted guard. I know you see me. If you walk toward me, you might trip again.
High momentum.
Ah, you can heal the dog.
I can heal the dog. I can't heal the dog.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Look at overcharge.
Oh. It
You
doesn't
slowed
heal.
me.
It does additional damage.
You slowed me twice.
Oh, it's a fool. Never mind.
Just take a braver.
Go punch that guy.
You made me take at least 1 fire damage.
That's not even possible.
Because you've got me webbed.
I don't have you whipped.
Source, Arik, Prometheum treatment.
It's the other one.
Yes, but you also have me slowed twice by both characters.
I'm not playing the other one. That's
I
Thaddeus.
have a 1 fire above me.
How did I set you on fire?
Body than corrupt in mind.
You shot me!
But how'd you catch on fire?
Why'd you shoot me?
It was an AoE. I hit the statue next to you.
I lost my shield.
He is dead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I meant to shoot the statue next to you. It's my...
Just give the extra turn to Medina. He can get his shield back up. And mollywop something.
Don't hurt the dog.
Is your what?
I don't want to hurt the dog.
Servo skull down.
Fire.
Servo School is dead. Again.
It'll get better, right?
No. No.
Are you on fire?
You got any 1 pips that are looking good? Good old fashioned bonk, perhaps?
Might be able to take out the sentinel in front of him.
Unlikely, but maybe.
Get closer.
I mean, it's dying.
I love how y'all haven't. I love how I'm doing the combat like y'all are, and y'all haven't taken out y'all's sentinels yet, but I have.
We're waiting on people to take turns, James.
I understand that. That's not what I'm pointing at. Pointing out.
You can put them both in the net right now. Just put it like right there.
Right, just like right here, I can put them both in the net.
God, I have so much
targeting
movement.
me.
Then you can swap over to your melted and actually shoot a bullet. I think. Never mind. Weber only has a special thing for it.
A shield bed. How much damage does that fucking shield bed?
Quite a lot.
Ah. Well, that's irritating.
Right.
Oh well.
Oh, he's fine.
I took 12 impact damage, 37 fire damage, and 21 fire damage. 30, 50, 7, 3, 5, 6. It did 70 damage.
The bonk?
The shield bash.
Yeah, bonk hard.
12 from the initial impact, 37 fire, and then an extra 21 fire.
I very much did 0 damage there. Oh, this guy's dead.
Have him run back toward combat.
Down here. Can I? I can.
What's up?
I can jump to actually punch this fool.
Wow. Take that, Servo Skull.
Mostly attacking the servo skull. I mean, that's... Oh, this new sword of James really ignores armor. He could have
Yes, it
just,
does.
It's 100%.
just punched the bluff. Because
It wasn't
it's not
armor.
If
It wasn't
damage.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't armor. I already thought about that, and then I looked over the stat again, and it was not armor. So
Reduced
that's why I went
damage.
after the other guy. Solomorn can't do anything. Skip Solomorn's turn.
Just falls over.
They killed each other. Okay, skip your turn. Go here. And smack you with my sword. And you're dead.
He chose wisely. The guard next to me ran the other way.
I have no movement because I was immobilized.
The
Can't,
damn
like, make
Weber.
our Luthra on fire. That would do quite a bit for them.
And now I sit here and wait for people to read their voice lines.
Dina?
One guy in ignite range.
Yeah, I was trying to. The other guy's too far away. I was trying to see if I could get.
I'll see if I can just down those three in one shot.
They have 30, 30, and 19. They won't be a problem, probably.
I'm not exactly an AoE thing. So I don't exactly trust you. All I know is that guard knows better now.
The guard did the smart thing and decided not to.
Fall over again like an idiot.
Because he definitely would have just fallen over again.
Don't touch me is a funny ability. It makes me happy.
You to improve devotion.
Kinda wish I can get that ability for myself. Then I wouldn't be in this situation where I'm surrounded. 2 knights on either
It
side.
started with them surrounding you. Us, it only works if
And
there's
now
a
it's
singular enemy. Like, you can still get your ass surrounded.
There really was nothing I could have done
Outside of
with my build.
some sort of a something to negate attacks of opportunity and just booking. Not really.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I have to use a power, and when I do a Perils of the Warp,
Boop.
I negate attacks of opportunity.
I missed. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Don't worry. You shoot again.
Execution unlocked.
I hit the wrong one. But that one is super dead. And then one of the, okay, hold on a
Those
sec.
2 are super dead. But the one in the middle just survived.
The one on the left and the one on the right both exploded. But the guy in the middle, just fine. That's some bullshit. I'm just gonna debuff this guy. So,
I'll make it happen.
have fun. He skipped his turn.
I have so many buffs
Can you attack him?
and debuffs.
Oh.
Can you hit him with a grenade?
Oh yeah, grenades. These grenades do quite a bit of damage. They're not really not worth.
Well, he never used them because gun does more. It's what our brain says each and every time.
I'll just run forward a little bit more. There, now I've line of sight.
Now use a grenade. Now use a grenade. Learn from our mistakes. This is the greatest foe. They're immune to bullets. Use a grenade.
I don't want to use a grenade.
He's immune to bullets. Excellent. It worked perfectly.
There's a new episode of Space King, by the way.
As in
3 or
4?
4. All I know is there's a new episode.
Is it 3 or 4?
I don't know.
Because 4 would actively be negative. We're on 3 still.
Eric, can you take out those last guy, please?
I mean, like, maybe, but at this point, I have a rapport with him. I don't want to hurt him.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'll do it.
Sneezes in that direction.
I'll fucking beat this shit. All according to plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guest is still alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the gutting. Start the fun.
And now he's gonna swap bodies.
James,
Yes?
you were
Right.
waiting for people to read their lines. Are you caught up?
I'm at Bluff the Court Fool saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I didn't disrupt that.
Medina, just
Okay.
read that.
Cease your inane mutterings. You may open your mouth when you are asked a question, and your answer had better be honest and to the point, or I swear by the legs I will make you speak, or rather, whatever remains of you after I finish preparing you for interrogation.
Are there any other victims of your ritual?
that survived? No. And I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform. It took Travisk and me a long time to calibrate it. And you were the one it worked on to think of all the possibilities that opened up. Using an altar of change, I could have worked my way up to a Lord of Terror.
You had a rogue trader. You bumbling
That's better.
fool.
That's so much better than a Lord of Terra. Continue. What are you talking about? The very suggestion. You sick degenerate.
As my father used to say, if you come a long way, keep going. I am a dead man as it is, so I might as well dream a little.
What was the point of the whole masquerade with the fake governor?
Sorry, I'm reading fucking M&M's.
You're
Nom, nom, nom.
The governor attracts too much attention. I order my hands to stay untied. So I offer my court full a fair bargain. He become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be out there, flying towards the stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives. And because I had gotten the local nobles in the habit of sewing other people's mugs on their heads, this switch went unnoticed.
I fucking called it.
But the switch was only the first part of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part. The removal of witnesses. If someone was going to turn against you the moment his knife to his beloved sister's throat, you can't afford to keep him alive.
I want to talk about your plans. What was your goal here, Ronaldo?
The plan was simple and elegant. The rest of starts underpaying its tithe. The RV swallow the bait and send the messengers here. That's when I spring my trap. I change the body. My cat scared me. I change into the body of the arbitrator or protector who lands here and packs up the altar, boards the arbiter ship. I wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swinging in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling the good game of regicide.
You had it. You had it.
Of course, this game involved
screaming
one
back
key
there.
piece, the embodiment of freedom of choice. My magnificent altar, so much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It is damaged, but it still beckons, waiting to be used. I advise you to keep safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it. Unleashing all that power.
Wasted potential makes me irrationally angry.
Sagittarium. Tiam, what are its properties? I'm trying to find the right answer to continue on.
It's the
This
hand of an
wretched little
echo.
world held nothing worthy of attention, save for Sagittarium. When I started having dreams about it and changed bodies, I thought I was going insane. I share this with my sculptor, and now the late Tarvirsky helped me understand the essence of the mineral experiments studies followed, mostly carried out by Tarvisk. I don't have his gift, but all the things I could do if I were a sorcerer. In the end, I realized Rasterium was a potent.
Focus.
I was joking on Eminem.
Oh,
Focus.
don't die.
Not to Eminem during road
cursed
trip.
attempts, combinations of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims, Tarvisk managed to create this fine sculpture from it. The author of change, a magnificent artifact, door to eternity, no more limitations imposed by immortal bodies, no ailments, no injuries. If your flesh is worn, just swap it for new flesh. Don't worry about don't like your lot in life. Choose from 1,000 others, no longer just a dream, but the most perfect realization. Immortality. Stone.
Requires heretical adherent. I see that button right there. Hello.
I guess I'll hand the governor a Idaho stick since he requested it.
Don't do that.
The irony.
I did.
The last one is always the sweetest.
Are you gonna kill him or is Solomon?
The verdict, Solomon. I will execute him myself.
Ruldo, you have committed unthinkable heresy, and I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read you your verdict as befitting a criminal. You are a stain on Thessera's history, and it is time to wipe you from it.
Maeve, awaken.
Oh,
Sorry,
go on.
I was itching my leg, I'm sorry.
He was not their brother, Maeve. No, you're right. He was the one who doomed him. Found anything, Solomon?
Yes, the data slate with the shipment chronicle that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the tithe period is 1 Terran decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments, which means this world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. We can consider the matter settled. Oh God, Jesus, fucking, that's a lot of words. Deciding what to do with the Thessarium, Thasserdium is far more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. I propose destroying all the Thasserdium already mined, as well as its deposits. The probability of the material itself is a source of corruption is too high. It would take years of research by the Adeptus Astra Telepathica to prove it's safe for the souls of the Sanction. Years that Coronis does not have, even if the local adept had funds to spare. Allowing an abomination like that to exist is against the Lex. As for asserting the degree of Thessera corruption and deciding its fate, the law prescribes leaving this to the judgment of the world's owners, that is, the Administratum.
Thasserdium has been used for wicked ends, but that does not mean it cannot be useful. We must study the mineral thoroughly before deciding whether to destroy it or include it in the tithe.
Is that the button you hit?
Yep.
Your orders are clear, rogue trader.
My celestial lord, what am I to do now?
Remington retirement plan.
Oh shit! You were an accomplice to the heretics, and you have been touched by sorcerous blight. In your position, I would beg for a swift execution. Hey, calm down there.
These two options are very different, if the same.
You're coming with me, and I'm taking you with me. But one is as a servitor, the other one just come with me.
Oh no! Oh God!
They're too meek to be governor, so.
So
Yeah,
what
do not make her
can you
governor.
do? That's not a choice. That's just a question. Right?
Are you asking that?
Yeah. I can brew recaf. I can do sweet with a foam of cream, or strong with special spices. I can dance, sing, carry
She's
stools
active-
and data slates.
She's actively asking you to take her with you without asking you to take her with you.
He's also saying, "Oh, I can't do anything to help you. I'm basically useless." So,
You can make food. That's was the last time you had a
yeah,
good meal.
no. You're coming with me.
Here we go, add to the fucking harem.
First it was a fucking elf, then it was a fucking piece of shit, and now it's this.
In fairness,
Fantastic.
he did try to push me out the way or push the jester out the way, so I didn't swap bodies with him.
Solomon, I love it. I don't know if you
Thank
can
you, my
continue
celestial
yet.
lord. You are my savior.
You are going to trust a heretic with brewing your recap. Then you want to take a dozen local commoners along as well to taste anything that criminal has handled. Then, the Sarah's fate is decided, and there is no point in staying here any longer. The heretic mentioned that destroying the altar would risk deaths among the local population. Whether he is lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant, the abomination must be destroyed. As for casualties, the Emperor will know his own.
Now I'm assuming that there's other areas in this DLC, because otherwise the Void Shadows is making it look like an itty bitty baby.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they added a new character or a new class, but
But there's gotta be more.
There's more than likely going to be other places that have things to do with like tithe and shit. Or other Arbades things, like what they do with Void Shadow stuff.
we will barely
Secretly
Really?
take a shard of the fucking altar.
You're just gonna put it in the ground and hope nobody happens to find it.
Yeah.
What is your choice, Lord Captain?
Even if someone happens to find it, will they know what to do with it?
Any psyker will immediately begin to hear whispers, sir.
And even if they aren't a psyker, Zinch will still tell them what they need to know.
They'll send a psyker too.
Correct. This place is corrupted. And if it's Zinch, kill it. That is the best course of action.
I mean, if you're
Destroy
gonna
the
bury
altar.
it, you
The
may as well
sacred
take
pirates
it.
of my ship's orbital cannons will raise this palace to the ground before the cursed artifact can corrupt another soul.
As you look up at the altar, the ringing in your ears intensifies for a moment. Hey, the fuck, man? Rupturing your eardrums. The altar roars, promising to take thousands more with it. But you're deaf to its pitiful threats. Sir, are you being yelled at by a slab?
I am as well, so yes, he is.
Lord Captain, do you read? The shuttle pilot reported the rescue operation, and forces are on their way. What is your status? Are you alive? Come in.
I'm alive, Victus. Prepare to depart.
Copy, Lord Captain. A moment of ringing silence, and then 1,000 shards pierce your mind. A familiar voice coils around your thoughts, drowning them out. Who wants to be a big scary Zinch demon?
Hey, James. You want to be a big, scary Zinch demon?
Arik already tricked me into being a sycophant fucking word bearer. You can suck a dick.
That's why you're perfect for the role, because you're already halfway there. Just take the extra step. Eh? Eh?
Kiss the entirety of my asshole.
Are you leaving without even conversing with me, child? Without even asking yourself how such a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness's embrace and donning another's guise? Such rare luck for a mortal. In the icy silence, you are struck with a series of incredibly lifelike recollections. You are not alone, and you never were. It was always there, in your shadow, in your blood, inside you. Yes, Simon, this luck is named the Edge of Daybreak. Had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host of those who are no more. It is I who kept it whole and unharmed, or I could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall to some absurdity. But at times, I do wonder, is it worthy of my protection?
I need no protection, Damon. People are stronger than you think.
Actually, whenever it's spelled that way, it's just pronounced demon.
Why?
Don't ask me.
Why? Whenever I use the term Damon, I spell it this way.
Yeah, no, it's demon both ways.
Stupid.
That's the old English, from directly derived from the Latin for demon.
Naivete is a bold luxury. Is it not time to face the truth, child? The threads of fate will not obey your desire alone. But I can help you to grasp them once you are ready. Thankfully, I am generous. I give my chosen children time to understand. After all, human souls are so fragile. You feel a sharp pain and a trickle of blood runs down your temple. And their time's so fleeting. The echo of the entity's voice lingers for a while, like the sound of distant thunder. So, look. We got a new stick. A basic biomancer staff. I want to look at things. Don't hit the all collect button.
Got a heavy maul.
Garbo swords, or Garbo las guns, and a couple new swords that aren't like particularly impressive. And just a heavy maul, you say?
Cruel Fate. Heavy maul, Cruel Fate from the Jester.
And his sniper rifle. I'll look at that in a moment.
I'll collect that. It is now in the inventory. I don't think we need more of these fuel swords.
You got a heavy maul that looks like a skull. For when you want to bonk fancy. Garbage.
Something I expect Medina might be interested
More
in.
garbage. Gonna take a wild guess. It's a garbage.
There's some goods in here.
Just garbage,
Goods off
honestly.
the garbage. So, without all the desyncs,
Is there money
it
to
would
be
not
made?
have been a 3-hour episode.
But it was, wasn't it?
It is all the desyncs that brought it up to 3 hours.
But it
This
was.
is not my
Wasn't it?
fault. It
Let's
would
get-
have been fine.
Nah, let's get back to the ship. Let's not force Caleb to see the tail end of this shit. What are you doing?
I don't see if there's anything else in here.
I don't think so.
Using active perception checks.
I'm running around and holding my look at and highlight items button.
I mean, that doesn't highlight the purple objects that you need to have active awareness for.
Well, yeah, you gotta walk by them. That's why I'm running. Look at them,
There's nothing here.
Stop squirming.
Where's the
I
that
won't
weapon you said?
forget this.
Okay.
In the inventory. But let's go back to the void ship for now.
What's it? What call that one? Yeah, let me see the smoke one.
we're about to be done.
I want to switch weapons before just.
Go back to the bridge and you can switch your weapon.
Yeah, there's a new one, but I don't see it.
There's a new 2 you might be interested in? I don't know.
I found the video game I was talking about.
That could be so many things.
The child labor. It's
That-
anti-Cleaper.
Okay.
For Frostpunk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
this
see
is
the
going
feudal
on for
sword,
too
but
long.
the only one I see is the Bloody Sacrament.
Resort from newest to oldest.
Okay, now I see it. Jesus.
It lets you bash
It's
things.
one-handed.
It lets you go bonk bonk.
Man, that's... The Sacrament's really good too.
But do you want to
I
go
know
bonk or do you want to go bonk bonk?
I'll take them both. Damn it.
All right. It's been 3 hours. Should not have taken 3 hours. I am sorry. I should have made a cut when you said you should have made a cut earlier.
No one listens to me.
Why isn't it going into my secondary
I
line?
know, Eric is always right. I should have listened. You live and you learn and make mistakes. Next time
No
I
one
get you,
learns.
try to listen. Maybe.
No one listens.
Now, time to end the episode. So I can call it a day, finally. Next time we'll see if there's anything left of
Before
this
you
deal.
do that,
My judginess did not go through, and I don't know if I should repeat it or not.
before you do that, navigate over to my character in your inventories.
Navigate over your character in the inventories.
For the color scheme, press the other two. I wish to look at them.
Let's look at the color scheme. This one? Or this one?
Wow, it's not letting me see you
Oh,
change
that's
it.
why, sorry.
Ah,
It's not changing anything.
now there's a lot more colors. Why aren't you changing? Change it then.
Just not changing. Yeah, nothing's changing.
Alright then, in that...
This is for you.
Now, I can't touch these buttons. I'm not allowed.
I know you
It
can't touch the
doesn't.
buttons.
It
It's
doesn't
just not
actually
changing.
show anything on the armor. You have to turn the armor off. It doesn't change the color of the armor. If you take the armor off on show armor, it changes the colors
It
there.
normally messes with my sash. And that's the only thing that it usually affects. Just make it the red on the second page, and then turn on helmet.
Which red? There's 2 reds on the second page.
Should only be one on the second page.
There's
It's like
2
an
colors that
orangey.
look almost identical.
You want your helmet or your base outfit headgear?
I want
i.e.
the
your
helmet.
commissar.
The commissar helmet's too much. It's too much. But the red one from the end. And then apply, and then apply. And then save.
From the end or the one on the end?
The one from the end.
Fly.
I've been trying to put my helmet on for a very long time.
But you want your helmet off. I've told put your helmet off.
Initially.
Armor. Put that back on.
But things have gotten depressing. So now it is time to put the helmet on.
Fair enough. There you are.
And now you can save.
Anything else you would like? I will say.
I love that my armor it goes underneath my clothes, so I look the same.
Yeah, you got the psycho robes.
No, I have the body glove.
Well, that's basically just clothes.
Yeah, it's light armor underneath my actual clothes.
You did it. You completed the planet. Now we can check quests.
Suffer.
Go to the thing we're supposed to be going to. The prefect will
Quest
await the
isn't
rogue
over.
trader at the hold on. We gotta go back to
The quest
Dargonis.
isn't over.
It ain't
You
over
finish
yet.
the quest next time. You
Yeah.
don't need to finish the quest now. You can finish it later, right?
That's up to you.
Going back to Dargonis, we're going to get caught in all of the space missions.
Why would that happen? Your things are mainly yellow. We'd be safe. Why would
Because
space missions happen?
Not space missions happening, but loading screens will happen in between
I don't believe you.
because other things have been set up.
Nah, we'd be fine.
So start heading off to Dargonis, wherever that is.
A little bit to the
In the
west.
middle. It's in the middle.
Dargonis? No. Dargonis.
Oh yeah, you got 2 space things you just haven't looked at. What's up with that?
They're new. They just appear.
Well, you need to look at it.
And then we can do this one. Make you easier. Go look at it.
Because it's probably a bunch of nothing.
Hey, something is on the bridge. We have a space thing.
Visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required.
And it's forced, so we're gonna be there. That's why I said we can go finish it next time.
You mean you want
Okay.
to drag Caleb through random stuff he can't participate in? During his teeny tiny time limit?
Then he's here. It might be something that's specifically with Jay. In which case, I don't want him
know.
upset with me
I know.
if Jay has something going on.
That feels unlikely. I feel like the companions are all pretty much happy except for possibly Salamor. What are all these people doing here?
There are a lot of people here. I thought it was a meeting.
Your Lordship! Members of the crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain. Personally. Young man. Go.
Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please, let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude to you, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, is now known in every corner of the expanse, from Footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill.
You got an iconoclast upgrade, is what this is saying.
Yep. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There's no end to the volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out a abandoned sector of the for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault, right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some century-old weapons in it. They look a bit odd, but they're powerful for sure. The good tech priest helped with the assembly and concentration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might.
New guns, you say?
Looks like a free weapons.
Yeah, I don't even get to
Three?
see all that noise. So I'm gonna bounce. I got work tomorrow. Or I gotta take somebody to work tomorrow, and then I have work later in the evening. But bye!
Later.
Well, bye, Chuck. Goddamn, Chuck. Bye-bye.
Don't die.
Don't fucking die. Saying bye to me is not that important.
Your Lordship, apart from the weapons, the crew has sent one more find to the bridge as a token of its eternal gratitude. A most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorum. Alas, its machine spirit refuses to heed their rights, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical in purpose. Do you wish to see it?
Of course. Oh, wait, of course.
Behold! Art thou beholding?
Wow.
It's in the fucking walkway.
celestial astronaut looms over the deck while the spirit of this ancient mechanism has gone silent forever. The words intricately inscribed on its frame can still serve as a source of resolve. A keen gaze sunders the darkness, abloom with deceit, and reduces all corruption to ash.
It's a thing for looking at stuff. Yay!
Yeah.
Back to the map. I don't know, they found it in the ship.
I got a dogmatic upgrade.
You got both, probably.
I'm rank 3 iconoclast. I don't know if I was before. No, I got the iconoclast upgrade, and that's what that was. It says, oh yes, you are bound to this iconoclast path now.
Yeah.
Hip hip hooray.
As if you're gonna swap it to anything else.
No.
Exactly.
Well, this is nothing.
Nothing inside of it?
Didn't even go inside. I meant nothing coming from it.
Yep. No other areas.
It just makes a loop to the other planet.
That's fine.
Scan. What do you have?
He's got some foggles in and some adamantine, and we have 16 extractions so far. Free shit.
Guess I'll put some down right. I don't have a lot of adamantine, but 3 new ones is pretty okay. I only
Big
have
rock.
70 profit factor. Cash.
Smuggler's cash.
Cash.
Yoink. Was it just random garbo?
Yeah, just random garbo.
Congratulations. There's nothing.
Oh,
What?
we got some new weapons.
Oh yeah, you're right. Date newest oldest.
Like a new arc rifle.
Date
Which
newest
I think
oldest.
is
Probably not. I can't see new things.
no, it doesn't look like it's new.
Like, I don't even see the weapons that they're talking about.
It might be something else we have to go look at somewhere.
We just got 5 lasguns. More plasteel.
One plus.
Exactly what you
On
wanted.
that. Is there anything on this?
Something.
There's something.
A tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilian structures barely visible even from the shuttle.
Let's explore the surface of the colony.
The settlement was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. The forlorn bones of dead colonists are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Apparently there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town, whose unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm that opened as a result. Near its gaping maw is a shuttle, overturned and blackened by the blast, forever motionless.
Let's investigate the tunnel. Oh. Miscellaneous trophies.
Deep beneath the rubble, the scouts uncover the remains of warehouses, depots, and a veritable maze of suspicious tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers with half-etched markings, the impressively vast subterranean city belonged to a smuggling syndicate.
Oh.
You also got a something, like an actual something, that I can't look at. But there
Snares is a cyber mastiff.
Oh yay, it's useless.
Yeah. Let's investigate the shuttle.
Lying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and corpses clad in characteristic armor. The void craft belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Surviving records suggest it was the arbitrators who planted the explosives and collapsed the tunnels on top of the dwellers. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The arbitrators knew that detonating the tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of ordinary settlers. The documents also include a map of the Cornus expanse containing encrypted data. It appears the arbitrators were aware of another smuggler's cache, but in a different system.
Oh, so it starts a quest. Cool. That's
Do.
all 5 of the planets here.
In the
So
silence of
carry on.
Mersigat. Unless it's marked, which maybe. I will scout the map. It is mapped. It is marked on the map. Something's dragging you to the Void Ship Bridge without even the Vox call. It's time for Solomon's romance option. If so, we're saving the game.
And we're saving the game. I'm in to get here, and then we can go look at it next time.
Only if that's the case, though. Everything else is fair play. You're in your chambers. Oh,
He's alive!
a pungent animal scent hits your nose. A huge predator, materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chambers, studies you with its unblinking gaze.
There's a good pet.
The beast tentatively flexes its tail.
Oh, it's a J thing. See, it's a J thing. I'm a save. I can't save.
Caleb does not care that much, and you know it. Sit there, Sirocco, and be a good girl. Oh, have you two already met Shireen?
Oh, what's going on?
I am giving you a gift, Shireen. Isn't it obvious? Should I have put a ribbon around her? The generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of the rogue trader wasn't easy, but I tried my best. Do you like her?
What is her name?
I like the name Sirocco. It is the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts on Efreet. But you are her owner, so you should name her.
I honestly don't care. So Sirocco it is.
Excellent! A proud animal deserves a proud name. Knowledgeable people will hear the name and feel even greater respect for the one who has leashed this force of nature.
Why would you give me a Lesser X?
Can you think of a better pet for the rogue trader? Lesser X's are fearsome, strong, and proud creatures, just like you. You will strike awe into the hearts of your guests when they see you have tamed so wild and dangerous a creature. And if anyone ever misbehaves, you can always feed them to the Lesser X and it will be most impressive. Admit it, it is a magnificent accessory.
Thank you for the gift.
I knew you would approve, Shireen. I think she will be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne. Not even a full scene.
Yeah.
Just enough to show up and be like, I got you a dog. Know what you say?
Duh?
What?
I knew I was going to be stuck here in the bedchambers.
Hold on, I want to find... Hey, you got a statue now.
We have a statue where?
I was hoping that you had the little chatterbox guy. Just stuck in a box.
I was looking around to see if there's anything new.
There
I
is
haven't
absolutely
seen it.
something new.
There's the statue. Oh, there's me. The statue has goats.
What are they?
It's an amulet.
What do you do?
Requires conviction heretical.
It's
So
useless.
I can't use it. It requires heretical follower, so someone could
useless.
use it, I think. The wearer gains +0 veil degradation %, hit chance, and deals +0 veil degradation percent more critical damage.
So if you put the veil at 100%, you deal twice as much crit damage and never miss.
Yeah.
What does Maeve has to say, though?
Oh, hi, Maeve, you're here. What are you doing here? I can dismiss her.
Or you can make her get you coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee, and then more coffee.
Or I can make her into a servitor.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm looking at the options, that's all. Hey, you said you had made sweet coffee. Give me some frothed recap. Extra sweet. Increase my agility.
One-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. Huh.
Can you eat double recap?
Now you have a different one that disappears once combat ends.
Yeah. It's strength, though.
Yeah.
How about some AMSEC?
A third one.
Willpower.
Once again, you know the drill.
I haven't been reading any of these. I'm so sorry. The cane spice sweetens it, and whipped milk give it a special airy softness. Sip of bliss on even the gloomiest day. And for the double ray cloth, black as the starless sky, strong as your will, my celestial lord, with a spicy touch to perk you up. And for AMSEC, ages AMSEC, from the most remote hold, my celestial lord, to think that it is several times older than me is like holding time itself in your hands, sealed inside a bottle.
Abuse your power. We're at the 3-hour mark. No one will know if you're being a freak.
Dance if you want to.
They dance.
Thank you, my celestial lord. Sometimes I feel as if I died and gone to the heavenly palace of the god emperor himself. You are so kind to me.
And now you can make her stop dancing.
And now I can make her stop dancing. How do you find life here? Sometimes I stop and stand by a window, and it's like I'm flying through the starry sky myself. I still can't believe this is happening to me. You're so generous, my celestial lord. I couldn't dream of more. You're not feeling lonely here, are you? Why, my celestial lord, I have you, and Master Danrock has been very kind to me. Sometimes he brings me all kinds of amazing things. The other day, it was a book for little nobles. I learned from it that these stars are huge, too big to pick up and hold between your fingers, or even to hug with both your arms. And when they dance together, they form entire galaxies. Galaxies? I think
Oh, they're
vastly
dumb.
underestimated how little they taught on that planet.
The other choices are fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, and die, and stop dancing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my leave. Thank you, my celestial lord, for the great privilege of serving you. May the god emperor protect you on your journey through the starry skies. Starry sea.
I was really thinking that they would start dancing once you ended the thing.
They did a little twirl.
I didn't see it on my...
See? Like now.
There they go. They dance.
Do a little twirl every once in a while.
I'm really sad that the talkbox guy isn't down there.
What talk? Oh. Oh, right. That should be in my quarters, too.
I didn't see it. I looked. I think they just threatened to bring it here and didn't actually do it. Hey Thaddeus, just for me, look at this thing.
Yep. Prayer system.
It's that weird
Please
little
give
thing
me a
on the
room.
wall.
There. Yes.
I believe that is
fragment.
Wraithbone. I thought that it went into more detail.
It might go into more detail later. Right now, it's not.
Perhaps.
Or I didn't have enough knowledge at
I
the
just
time.
wanted to put it in your mind that that is a piece of Wraith bone. At
I
least I
do
think
not
it
know
is.
what race bone is.
It's what the Eldari craft a lot of their stuff out of.
Good to know.
That may become important here soon.
Hi, Sirocco.
Who?
Sirocco.
Ah, yes.
Sirocco.
Not gonna lie, having that here might help.
It feels weird that it is here. Because I didn't expect anything to change in
Well,
this world.
Now you have a pet dog.
Words cannot describe.
Oh yeah, she
how
has a
boring
read
the
on,
bridge is without our
Salamor.
stimulating conversation.
Probably.
What is your special site reveal? Yeah.
Master Anthar is enveloped in dense gold, but like the sun on an ice world, its radiance offers no warmth, only the steely sheen of immovability. Sometimes I see flashes of another color. It is as if the metal carapace were only a screen, but deep down inside, scarlet fire rages.
And speaking of Salamorn, we might want to see if he has any dialogue.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Solomon, right here. Might as well see if he has any dialogue.
Rogue trader.
Negative. Not until we go talk with him on Dargonis, it seems.
You know where to find me, Rogue trader.
Scout the other system.
Dialogue.
These guys never received voices.
Majestic statue towers over the bridge akin to benevolent guardian watching over the crew. I've never seen that one.
It has a little potion bottle.
But right, I'm scouting out this other area that we were going to.
Then get us back to Dargonis. And then if Solomon doesn't have anything else, we can start the next one with finishing his thing off. And promptly taking care of our other thing and very possibly finishing chapter 2.
Finally, it only took 50 episodes.
Motherfuckers
There's
are gonna
space
die
dust.
over there.
Oh, people have to die. There's space dust. I'm not going to go fight them right now.
Would you rather Caleb sit here and wait?
Don't
Now
wanna
is
fight
the
them
best
now.
time to do it.
I don't want to fight them now.
I get that. But the uncaring march of efficiency is upon you.
Talk to the space dust.
Get some
I got
beneath you.
Prometheus.
Yeah, that's a big ass star right there.
None of these planets have anything on them. Except for this one.
You shut your
That's-
mouth.
I want to see what's on this planet first.
As you
Then Go
should.
fight them.
Idex. Hey.
Opportunity.
A planet of no particular note. However, the small station, suspended in its orbit, sends a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried Vox transmission introduces himself as the planet's governor and asks the rogue trader's assistance in a delicate matter. He promises to supply the details in a private Vox conversation.
Let's study the records concerning this planet first.
It appears Idex recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, though notably Idex has become less prosperous under the new government.
Let's speak to the governor discreetly.
The governor transmitting on your personal Vox frequency whispers that Idex's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There's been an uprising on the planet and a heretical sect has seized control. The governor pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace. With their top tier obliterated, the new authorities will be unable to hold on to power.
Hey, do you happen to know Ronaldo? He said he goes from Idex.
The governor is glad to hear you know Ronaldo. He was his distant relative. Being a friend to Ronaldo makes the rogue trader a friend to the governor of Idex.
He's at the station, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Track the station.
The station's fire remains adorn the sky of Idex. Whoever was on there will never be ruler of anything ever again. The Idex Parliament that contacted you sends you generous gifts as a token of gratitude for your cooperation.
Oh, I can track it them with the
Fuck
Lager
it
Cannon
off.
too. All they gave me was ranged weapons. I'll leave the planet for a bit now.
Your ship departs into the icy void, leaving the schemers of Idex behind. They did recently queue the planet, so.
Yes, but also someone has to own the planet.
Correct. Hostile
I don't
object
want to
signature.
avoid. Say again?
Hovering over the little skull on top of them. Hostile object signature is what it reads. Hold on before you go into that. Never mind. Reset a
Can't
full
just say
sentence.
hold on before you go in that as I'm flying into it.
You had like over a second to click somewhere else.
Yeah, I clicked somewhere else and I clicked and dragged, so I made a little box instead of
Oh, you panicked. I
actually
see.
clicking away.
It's okay.
Because I had to actively go above it and then try to click.
It's okay. You have
So,
this
what we-
random Viper
Okay.
and the Heartless on your side. And you're
Yeah.
against
I'll be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Aldari craft. I suggest striking forward hard and then wiping out the rest, because that one's the biggest one.
That's the only one I see right now.
Either
So I'm
that
gonna
or
go right over there. Use my shields.
don't forget about your
There, use my
forward
shield.
cannon.
Forward cannon doesn't reach him.
We'll make it to where it can reach him.
I have to be right in front of them.
Fuck him up.
Like there. And then I can't get my left cannon, which is my stronger cannon.
No, but they're gonna be coming in from your port, too, as a matter of fact. And then you can swing about and then go get them.
Yeah.
Their bullshit shields are gone.
What was it? The interceptors that were better?
They both do different things. Interceptors shoot more time. Bombers shoot bigger.
I wonder, can I... Where's my rotate them power?
I don't know, but this will work.
Did someone change my...
Yeah, you should still have everything.
Wait, why is Abelard here? Abelard shouldn't be here.
Why is Abelard here?
Abelard shouldn't be in control of anything.
I don't know.
And Cassius shouldn't be the Supreme Commander.
I don't know.
Someone changed around my
I
stuff.
think I'm gonna head up.
Have a good night, Vina.
Good night. I can see if my buddy wants to play Battlefield. Quick.
It's also entirely possible that part of the big update did something.
So,
Some of his space settings are different than they should be.
Gotcha.
It's just
We haven't been in
Essentially.
space since before they changed a lot of shit.
Yeah.
At least not in a fighting capacity.
Alright, you have a good night.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
have a good night. Well then, need to figure out how to.
Remove it from this earthly coil and then wonder why you have such a weird angle. This'll probably kill him off.
I was just gonna use the interceptor to kill them.
Eh. This can take out the torpedoes. Boarding party's basically free damage. It just isn't a lot of damage. Which is also an ability I don't remember there being.
Yeah, I don't think I had boarding party. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't have boarding party. Because I'm pretty sure Cassia was the master of maneuvers.
That's like a strength thing, so probably not.
No, maneuvers is willpower. Or perception.
No, that's the, I don't know, man.
We'll see
I
in
think
a
that's the
bit.
etherics. Not the etherics. The other thing. We can look at it later. They need to die now.
Yeah.
Everything so far.
No, just double checking, reading what I do have so I know what it does.
Guns go pew.
Yeah, but if all my people moved around, my guns could have moved around. My guns might not be my guns.
And we will shoot them until they die.
Wasn't the Heartless destroyed in the last combat?
Might have gotten hurt, but not destroyed. Laughably inefficient course for those torpedoes. Move forward one step. Poor Eldari never stood a chance. Just like everything else they do.
In the boarding party.
Should be enough to fuck up their shield, maybe. Or just deal some true damage. Make them be on fire.
A little bit of something. Let's make some worth using. Even like.
Honestly, if they're true damage, that could help a lot. That might actually be in torpedo range.
In front of the torpedoes. Even though they are, I can just destroy them.
A torpedo! Now they're just gonna blow up for no good reason.
I know.
You could have even
There's
hit the
nothing
torpedo
that
control button.
done.
I was literally
Okay.
saying what you could have done. As you said, I was nothing that you could have done.
I can still do that. Hey,
That doesn't really matter now, does it?
it means they could potentially reach those
Are
guys
you
in
gonna
there.
blast those guys, Annie?
Yeah.
So they're gonna be dead by then.
I don't think they're going to be dead.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because I have nothing else to hit them with.
And now the Fury has to, or the Heartless has to do nothing. Our random Viper friend has to do nothing. He burns to death on his own. Oh yes, he'll hide in the shadows. Good job. Wow. You suck. Come on, little Viper. Get yourself a kill. I know you can. The fates gave this to the torpedo.
Torpedoes weren't worthless. They worked out.
We got more Wraith boat. And a different aspects. Burst
Very
attacks
quick
are hard to
damage.
dodge.
Which is why James
You also
got
have
beat
a
up.
level up on your ship.
Huh.
You can
Okay,
take
well, I just-
90-degree turns. You can do a little strafey shunt.
Oh, it looks like Abelard just lost his ability.
That's not cool.
Because I know I had the ability to turn people. Yeah, it's right there. Warp Wave.
Just has lost all of his abilities, it seems.
That's not cool.
But he has it on his character sheet. It just doesn't show up.
Guess I'll figure out what's going on later. For now, go to Dorgonis, see what is or is not.
Well, first you gotta... Are we done scanning?
Just done scanning.
Okay.
About every planet
Wise
that was
play here would be now to hit a save button, just in case you get an actual scene. And now we go to Dagonis. Dunk. Warp jump went smoothly. It was just weird. It's fine.
I also got 6 profit factor.
One of my
Why do you have
projects
so much profit
finished.
factor? What projects did you start?
The ones that are on worlds that don't block anything else.
Like the Armored Rage,
I have
which
no
I don't
idea.
remember.
Something as armored and rageful.
I don't know. I'm looking at projects where there are projects. And I see a lot of things being blocked, but I don't care.
That's usually things that we just can't do. Lord Captain, I humbly request an audience with you. Proctor Anthar is interfering with the crew and is demanding to see all the archival records of fugitive criminals we have ever received from the Imperial Navy. The matter is urgent, if you please, Lord Captain.
Why not just grant him access to the records?
Access to the ship's archives can only be authorized by the dynasty, sir.
I'll meet you both immediately.
Thank you, Lord Captain.
Just go to Dargonis, he says. It won't be that bad. It's right over there.
Otherwise, we're doing this on a time limit.
4-hour episode.
I told you to make a cut when we should have made a cut. We're in it now.
I see that my head is still just sitting there.
Your Lordship, Proctor Anthar is interfering in the work of the crew. He is intimidating and threatening them, demanding access to the ship's sealed archives. And as for his dog, I humbly request that you take action.
Like this. What's wrong with your hand?
You can take him, or I can butcher it.
Allow me to explain. The Voxmaster tried to pet Gleito, which activated his self-defense protocol.
I feel like you thought about going for it and then decided
I
not to.
did, then I gave up.
As a result, I had to step away from my duties to have my implant repaired, esteemed Proctor.
I
It's
already
just-
apologized. What?
It's like a weird Idris Elba-y thing. It's his canonical voice. Yeah, he's
I
got
don't
that.
remember what his voice sounds like, because we haven't talked to him. So I just remember what James has done for his voice.
His canonical one is Elba adjacent.
Elba adjacent?
Idris Elba adjacent. He's doing that thing. If you've heard him speak, you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't heard him speak.
You just don't watch movies.
No.
Or play Cyberpunk. That game you're supposed to be going through because you're supposed to play a campaign in it.
It's so slow. I have 15 FPS. It's so painful.
It's impossible to play.
How are we supposed to play this game? We're supposed to have freedom of movement, jumping over things, dashing, dodging past people, watching people move and walk.
Why is your computer so mad at it?
15 FPS. I don't know. There's no reason. I'm not using ray tracing. It's not using high graphics. It just doesn't want to go.
Check out a playthrough of Cyberpunk. Find the Phantom
Already
Liberty
done.
things, he'll show up for those.
In any case, what happened was the expected outcome from unauthorized contact with the living weapon of the Adeptus Arbiter. Take this. Why did you try to pack Gleito?
I did not try to pet him. It is not customary to keep such cyber beasts on the void ship, Lord Captain. This is my first encounter with such a creature. That Gleito, it was following me all over the bridge.
And you decided to interfere with his work protocol?
I had studied the archives and found mention of a ritual to establish contact that involves an offering and physical interaction with the beast.
You're literally talking about bribery. A pointless act. Cybermasters cannot be bribed. And neither can arbiters.
Stop being rude.
Lord, please stop being rude. Even I tried to pet Gleito, and he bit me.
You must establish yourself as the alpha, sir, if you ever wish to have a chance at adding to your harem. I mean, continue.
It's not a harem yet.
Sir!
Solid North.
Not true.
What do you mean?
Cross his arms.
Why are you sabotaging the work of... Like, look, Tanya... It's not Tanya. Masochist lady who wants me beat him. is over there, just ignoring me. Not the master's lady that's... She's more sadist, isn't she?
Sir, she's watching you from the shadows, observing your every move. You see that aloof look on her face? It is practiced. She is watching with keen interest. Should anyone dare to approach her... What's the term she used?
Rogue trader?
Sure, we'll say that.
In this case, I'm not referring to Cabela, but the guard captain, who does not use the special term for the rogue trader.
Well, that one's not applicable. You didn't show up all fucked up, and as such, their thing didn't go properly.
And every time she wanted to beat someone up, I said, no, don't do that.
Yeah, but instead you have like 3 or 4 of the other ones.
So Solomon, why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? Oh, wait. I was compelled to intervene as Cleto had intercepted a suspicious signal. The encrypted message contained the words heresy and fugitive. I managed to trace the signal back to the Voxmaster workstation. I needed to dispatch Cleto on reconnaissance mission to obtain new evidence and ultimately to ensure your safety.
In other words, you sent the beast to follow me.
I questioned the crew in the Voxmaster's absence and established that the wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were being completely ignored. I suspect that the senior officer, Ptolemy, is abusing your trust. What do you have to say to that, Vegas?
Reports of fugitive criminals, which number in the hundreds, are of low priority. What's more, I know the Lord Captain Theodora was most adamant on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Grok's damn bounty hunters. The Proctor would know that if he had brought his questions to me rather than interrogating astropaths and comms officers."
That last sentence wasn't a quote.
'Twas now. As for the Vox transmissions, the frequency used by the senior officers is encrypted. I informed the staff of the situation regarding the Voidsman who was earlier brought before you on the bridge for trial. Need I remind you, Lord Captain, that Proctor Afar has no authority to access transmissions conducted by the senior officers of the Rogue Trader's flagship. Not to mention that the signal was unlawfully intercepted.
Were you aware there was a runaway heretic hiding among the ship's crew?
No, Lord Captain, he was not on the list of wanted criminals in the Coronus Expanse. I assume it is because of the relative insignificance of the heresies he was accused of by the Calixian authorities. Perhaps Proctor Anthar had information to which the Imperial Navy does not have access.
So Solomon, what were you suggesting just a minute ago? Your flagship is untouchable for external inspections because of its high status, and criminals are taking advantage of that. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up the archives of wanted bulletins and double-check the crew's records. That's the only way to identify and eliminate potential threats to you.
This is madness for a ship whose officer corps alone comprises hundreds of people. The work hours that would be required for such an audit.
I have listened to you, and I'm ready to make a decision.
They look at you expectantly.
Oh, I wasn't ready to make a decision. I don't feel like 4 is good, so I'm going to ignore that. Because I don't want someone more mad at me. 2 is just giving him exactly what I want.
Well, if he thinks an audit needs to be made, he can do it on his lonesome now. Of course, if any problems crop up, he will find himself before your throne again. Or you can increase their workload or completely ignore it.
Solomon, you'll be granted access to the archives and lead an audit of my crew. Feel free to do what you want. As you command, Rogue Trader. Hey Victus, do you have anything else to say?
They look nervous.
Boxmaster, has something happened?
We just had a ship-wide broadcast, Lord Captain.
What broadcast?
There was a ship-wide broadcast while you and Mistress Haydari were relaxing. I mean, there was a broadcast of your relaxation activities.
Is this some kind of bad joke?
I would not have dared nor even thought of mocking your lordship in such a shocking manner. I confess I, too, was astounded by what was happening.
Hey. So it wasn't a common practice? I assumed it was a traditional ritual of the upper decks. Although I had my doubt.
Sir, if this is going to be any at all problematic, it's going to be from Cassia. Which, my character disappears from view. Like the peace sign fades from existence.
And who heard it?
Everyone did. The entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18S, the Volks relay there happened to be out of the order at the time. He's determined to develop an accent. Tee.
I have a question, Voxmaster. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence?
It was neither, Lord Captain. The Vox broadcast was initiated from inside of your chambers by someone who was, present there. I suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been Mr. Sedari. I am unauthorized to terminate such a broadcast, except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and her crew.
Bring me Jay Hadari. I have a question for her. This is gonna be it's already at 4 hours.
Shireen, I am eager to please. It's only at 3:45. Not even 3:43. Point.
It's 3:43, but we haven't even made it to Dragonis yet. Please tell me. Why?
Why not? Wouldn't your servants be happy to know that their master spends his leisure time enjoyably? Oh, so that's what the expression on the officers' faces was. Happiness.
You do realize that this is... No. Not how we do things on my ship.
Why? Are you embarrassed? Embarrassed of me, perhaps? Do you wish to keep secret the passion that has entwined and united our hearts like a verdant vine? I think your servants found it exciting.
You monkey are remarkably creative. Remarkably creative when it comes to describing your passions. It's strikingly grubby and vile in enacting them.
Emotional reasons are unnecessary when rational reasons are present. Observations show that the efficiency of the command bridge crew dropped by 9.2 units during the broadcast.
But really,
Why do I
Why
feel
did you do
purple
it?
energy building behind you?
it's some sort of fetish.
I want them to know that their master has chosen me, a smuggler and a thief. I want them to know that we spend our nights together. They won't need to whisper behind our backs once they know the truth. I enjoy being your companion and your lover, but I am not some embarrassing secret to be hidden away from so-called decent people. I hope you take no issue with it, Shireen. Sir, the Voidcraft is changing course.
I don't know which of these options to choose.
Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at our objectives here.
Yep.
Do you want to be mad at her and make her feel sad? Do you want to save face,
I'm supposed to
or
take
do you
no.
want positive points?
I know what positive points is. That's the first one. Cool. Be mad at her. It's the third one, and the second one must be save face. But save face could be A. She's gonna be mad at me for saving face.
If you're worried about it, just pick the easy one. If you would like them to be reprimanded ever so slightly, pick anything else. And if you want to be mad at them, pick that one.
Does it make a difference?
I didn't romance her.
No, I was letting Caleb have his moment so I can get the romance options.
Well, then we continue what we are doing and you'll make her happy.
Okay, you minx could have warned me.
Where would be the fun in that? Aside from this incident, nothing worthy of note occurred during the watch, Lord Captain.
That'll be all for now.
That'd be-
That would be all for now.
I want to know what they have to say.
Suleiman, not long ago, I took part in celebration in Jay's honor.
Would your lordship care to learn the circumstances of your return to the ship? I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mrs. Haydari escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person of the rogue trader, and in response to the crew's attempts to help you, you endeavored to demonstrate your proficiency in several Efreet swear words that, according to you, Mistress Haydari had taught you earlier. Regarding the incidents that took place on Footfall, Liege Tokara has already let us know that the persons affected have no claims against you, and thank your lordship for the honor of witnessing how the rogue trader and his charming paramour amused themselves. Any rumors?
That'll be all for now.
You don't want to hear about the rumors? Because
There's no
she's just
rumors.
gonna tell you no, but you want to check.
He always says no.
Yes, but it was bright.
Hey, Cassia. How are you doing?
What does your special sight reveal? Why is it new and different?
What does your special sight
Are
reveal?
engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
As if in trance, Cassia reaches for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
Radit's voice. There's no need to apologize. You mastered the
I
power
normally
you
voice
developed
Cassia.
to aid me. I am grateful. No, I'm glad that it's voiced, as in they have voice lines that were read for this section.
Saying I'm not
Because
good
then I
enough.
hear what they intended for her to sound like, and not just what you think they should sound like. Because you've already made your stance on Xenos abundantly clear.
She's not a Xenos.
No, but she's a mutant.
And have I played any of the mutants or Xenos that I've voiced in such a way or done so solely above game as jokes?
I don't know.
Just basically told me there that you didn't trust me to voice them accurately.
You can voice... No, of course I do. You have so much voice acting experience. All the games that you've played by yourself, where you're literally talking to yourself the entire time.
Man, I kind of don't know why you're taking these tones with me. There's some amount of legitimate, hey, what the fuck?
I realized the way it sounded after I finished the sentence.
It's like, what the hell, man?
And I realized there's no way I can make this sound better.
Like, I'm pretty sure I tried to convey what they're actually saying pretty well. But okay, that's fine. I'm just glad they're actually voiced by the fucking developer people and not, us fucking random chuckle
that way. You know why you didn't mean it that way. I know it sounded like that, but I didn't mean it like that. But now that you mentioned it, I need to go talk to someone.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you're saying, hey, Solomon has this special type of tone.
Rogue trader.
He's over here.
We are servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus
How he says
Arbites
Imperialis.
uphold order on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders.
It's like they're near the person I said earlier, but there's also just a hint of Diesel, like Vin Diesel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know where to find me, Rogue Trader.
Okay, I'll end this dialogue then. Oh! Well, this is new.
Big ass telescope.
Oh, telescope right here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was supposed to go to Dargonis.
Poor Cabela over there. Like, oh, I thought that was normal.
It's always normal for the upper deck. She's not from the upper deck.
I would be very worried that Cassia had no dialogue on the subject.
I was thinking, oh, Cassie's not saying anything. This is a problem.
Like, you would think that there'd at least be a... Yo, dude, what the hell? Equivalency. But nah, just letting it be. Go south. We gotta go there.
Go south.
It has a cache on it.
Go get this cache that's over here.
I'm gonna ruin your day.
Hope we can actually grab this cache.
Look. Ah, okay. It said there was a space combat here, but it appears to have been a lie.
Yeah. It's for later. Hi, cache.
Money.
Hi, focus lens.
What?
It's a focus lens for for space combat.
Oh.
And Promethium, which we don't need.
Well, you also have a bunch of extractions. But yeah, we do not need it.
We don't need Promethium. I might run into something else I need more.
You block anything? Nope.
Now, anything else I need to do before going to Darkonis?
Not to my immediate knowledge. Let's see if there are any colony projects that could be started.
I think everything else would block something.
Well, most things are already blocked. Like, if anything would be done, it's already gone through the this is going to be blocked stage, or it's like, needs another... Like, this one needs more whatever with the Caspalicas.
Or I can just get the church and whatever. Which is remove trauma.
Effectively removes traumas.
Does that mean they can get rid of...
That'd be the dark red ones.
Oh.
Traumas can only be removed and fully healed in the rogue trader's private quarters of the void ship. So that would make it to where you don't necessarily need to do that. But you also wouldn't be getting some basic ass bullshit on the other one.
It got Dark Sages. And that would say ally still plus 5% to Xenos.
So would you like to initiate the Capella Biologist? Actually, hold on, wait, don't do that yet. Because next we have the top tier, and it has the requirements for it.
Dark Sages gets Starblight.
Dark Sages has two things. Oh, just one of them needs to be done, and then we can do the Forest Fortresses. Dark Sages specifically, we get a Seeker amulet thingy, which if something is suffering from a status effect, it has a penalty to dodge, which would not be bad. Along with a bunch of complacency and weapons. And then the one specific to the other one, to the Capella Biologist, is...
Plus 1 AP and immediately reset cooldowns on all attacks and attack abilities.
Drugs that we have a tendency not to use, but they'd be replenishing, so we'd have 1,000,000 of them. Or a new gun that's already outdamaged.
Oh no, the new gun we're gonna get anyway, because that's...
No, it's gonna block the other, wouldn't it? Yeah, block the other two.
Wait, does it?
Yes.
Oh.
And it would only...
Punisher.
And it would only give fatigue and slow on things, and I do that already. I really ruined things. You don't have a lot of plastiles, sir.
No. No, I don't.
Let's start putting those extractions on those plasteel things we've just been going by. So it looks like, even though we're not likely to really use it, the most useful one would be the Seeker of the Week, because we have people that like to apply burning, toxin, and bleeding a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that would also require us to have the Dark Sages thing done.
This one's just free? Yeah, this one's just free. Oh, so it's that one.
Are you looking at other planets?
I'm looking at Darkonis, sorry.
Because Giavagam is already done.
Problem.
What?
Increases my heretical rating.
I don't think that matters too much.
Doesn't, but... Why'd you activate?
I understood my job. The railway has been completed.
We could have got the... an escort ship.
You still can, can't you?
No.
Does
It's
it block
blocked
something?
now.
Ah. Then why'd you act like it was a problem because it was heretical?
Oh, Oh wait, you couldn't get a escort ship. You already got the escort ship. It's just theoretical. The last thing I saw that it did. To Dargonis. Dargonis. Excuse me. I don't want to start any projects, but I need to go to Administratum.
Salamon must be there.
Might as well just... Whatever. We're not going to get into combat here. If we do... Save it, quit it.
Or just kill them all.
Come back next time. Or he just killed them all.
I always keep my options open.
Why are we at the Administratum?
You need to talk to the old lady that Medina loves voicing.
Oh no, that means I have to try to do it. Or you do. One of the two.
Good luck. Oh, there's 2 books here.
Oh. They're worrying about rebellion on Rekhead Norris. Welcome back to the Temple of Loud Order, Your Lordship. I have already been informed that you'll hear about Tessera. Begin entry 51-4 Alpha in the matter of the world Tessera and its obligations to bathe the Imperial Typh. This audience with the Prefect at the Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Now then, what were your findings, Simon von Valancius?
A heretic had seized power on Tessera. I had him executed.
I see. This is regrettable now news. Even if your actions was forced by circumstances, the loss of the governor means the loss of the very stability that any seven of the Administratum is immutably obligated to uphold and protect. Well, let us get to the record then. Rogue trader Simon von Valancius effected the execution of the governor of Tessera, appointed by the Adeptus Administratum, preliminary damage assessment and restoration forecast of the world's key structures, Class A, severe, noted and recorded.
I discovered a warp-active mineral on Tessera and ordered it studied.
You were choosing not to tell them that that thing was doing that.
You're right. Well, I have to tell them something. Go and see for yourself. If I tell Solomon to tell them, then Solomon's going to tell them about everything.
There is a, if this resource proves sufficiently useful to the Imperium, you must include it in the Tyve option there. But you do not know what they will do. Or you can just leave it there and let the people go crazy over warp bullshit, which feels dangerous.
But I was choosing not to tell them about it.
You said that for the Iconoclast points earlier. These ones, it's not on the board.
It's not, but this is telling them about it.
Well,
yes, I did say that for the...
Salamar's likely to tell them everything anyway. Just saying.
I mean, if I choose this third option, it might just give me something else.
Possibly. You may go.
If you need particulars, go and see for yourself.
I can quite confidently deem that outcome to be adverse to the interests of the Imperium. Alas, your lordship, I am duty-bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment of the events. Rogue trader Simon von Valancius authorized the study of a presumably warp-corroded material located in the world Tessera. Due to the danger to the planet resulting from this decision, the shipments from Tessera can no longer be considered safe and are to be halted until further notice, noted and recorded.
You
just
can
tell them?
Just tell them anyway.
I will be
I
frank.
did choose the option not to tell them, but I still told them anyway.
I will be frank with you, your lordship. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the Thessera inspection were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances such as the mass execution of mutants or the rebels' plot disguised as a celebration are not nearly as dangerous as the, if you will permit my choice of words, coup that resulted from your intervention. I understand that consequences are something that those endowed with power are wont to leave to their servants to deal with, and therefore something they find it susceptible to ignore. However, I hope my words may help you to revise your approach to executing the Imperium's will in the Cornus Expanse in the future. How dare you kill those chaos-worshipping insurgents?
The ones that were trying to take over the body of a rogue traitor to come and pretend to be whatever. How did you obtain such detailed information about the events on Thessera?
Duty dictates that the Adeptus Administratum officials always be adequately informed. Otherwise, our service to the Imperium's order would be of rather questionable use. Unfortunately, it is for this same reason that I cannot disclose my sources to you. I don't think they were fighting.
One way or the other, we consider the Mount Thessera closed. Am I correct?
Closed and recorded, yes. However, that was just the first item on the agenda. Now, on to the next matter. Begin entry 52-1 Sigma, competency assessment of Proctor Solomon Andar based on his performance during the mission on the world of Sarah.
Competency assessment? There you go. Prefect. I am listening. I got distracted trying to read the options. What gives you the right to evaluate Solomon? That sounded like a noise discontent.
I was
What's
breathing.
What gives you the right to evaluate
They're a
Solomon?
wordy bastard. I was doing a big inhale, and now enough time has passed that it's completely useless. So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify that I am not making any judgment, but rather gathering information at Marshal Strach's request. Proctor Anthar, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I merely state a few key points. Let us begin. How would you describe your performance, taking into account the following facts? You took part in the execution of an administrative appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and imperiling the valuable equipment issued to you by the Adeptus of Arbites. What is more, you sanctioned a TIFE-related decision that carries adverse consequences to the Imperium. That is all. Proceed with your self-evaluation.
I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance in the Thessera case was inadequate.
Noted and recorded. Now that the Thessera inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me, on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum, to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you provided to us. May the Von Valancia's name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect you and your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, the kind that require formal resolutions by the rogue trader himself.
Are you not being a little harsh on yourself, Solomon? Exactly as harsh as my duty demands I be. An arbiter has no right to mistake or weaknesses. Our mission is much too important. What is this Palace of Justice?
It is a temple of the law erected by your ancestors. Some cases could only be settled by heads of the dynasty, but since their time was occupied by other important duties, a facility was built for storing especially complex cases. At a certain point, servants of the Administratum were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. Then, in Lady Theodora's time, the Arbites became part of the legal procedure as well. I really think that this person just isn't worth fighting.
But Solomon might want someone to fight for him.
I mean, if you're playing that angle, go for it. Just make sure this one isn't broadcast to the ship.
Are you not being biased against Solomon?
To which part of the assessment would you impute bias? Everything in it is based solely on facts, and Proctor Entar himself presented the conclusion. Regardless, the final judgment will be passed by Marshal Strauss.
Not worth fighting. Cool. How will the trial proceed?
The defendants will speak first, whereupon you can ask me clarifying questions on the case, and then a death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case that will come before you, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come under the purview of the Rogue Traders Court.
I see why I have such a disagreement with what she's doing. She's very, Yes, one of the Rogue Traders' many duties in Metal Justice, I agree. It's very dogmatic.
Well, duh.
Clearly and obviously.
I have related my current tasks in advance, and thus am ready to escort you to the Palace of Justice immediately. Please follow me.
And I very much like the for the people, by the people approach.
Take that up with the Primarch.
I feel like this is going to lead to a lot more than just ending of the DLC.
I don't think we're ending the DLC. I think that this is just a part in the DLC, but if it is in fact everything they just said, then it's just people going, I would rather not die, here's what I did, and you going, just do this instead, and then repeat for about 3 things.
But it seems like they introduced a whole new area.
You're right, they put a map in front of us. Once it turns to combat, we can just drop everybody in and be like, here's what happened. You are greeted by an impeccably dressed man with a perfectly straight back. An RBD scale emblem is embroidered on his clothes. Glory to House Von Valancius, we are honored to welcome you to this Palace of Justice. Your Lordship, do you wish to proceed to the session at once, or will you grace me with any questions I might humbly answer?
What kind of cases are usually heard here?
Only the most important ones that involve the interests of the highest-born persons and prominent factions of the Imperium. Disputes between noble houses that go on generations, conflicts between the God Emperor's servants who are vested with authority and those whose disagreements affect trade and security in the Protectorate, and other litigations of supreme significance.
Cases litigated at the Palace of Justice quite literally concern matters of life and death. In such instances, there is always a guilty party, whose lies, connivances, or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. The task of the judge is to establish guilt and pass a stern sentence, as order cannot be imposed without these, or without summary executions. So what exactly is this place?
This is the Palace of Justice, the ninth residence of House Von Valancius, erected by your esteemed ancestor Benfaz Von Valancius and handed over by Theodora Von Valancius. Ever may she bask in the throne's radiance. To the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum for judiciary use. Cases of special interest are heard at this palace. Sentences are carried out here as well.
Are there any other such institutions elsewhere in my Protectorate?
No, your lordship. As is the case with the rest of the Imperium, worlds make do with the traditional method. The accused are not allowed to say a word, and executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities or by powerful organizations of the Imperium. Only here on Dargonus does such an unusual ceremony exist. Benfaz Von Valancius was known for his eccentricities. It is said he invented this system himself, and started this glorious tradition in which you are to take part today.
Okay. Let us begin.
Please follow me. I half expected it to turn around for no good goddamn reason. The court will now hear case DP1453-2. The doleful host against the astropathic choir of Dargonis representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. A woman with lines of scripture all over her skin folds her arms into an aquila. My name is Sister Juf, and I represent the doleful host, O God Emperor's anointed one. We came upon a group of heretics whose minds brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits their transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing and screaming, the heads of the astropathic choir is plotting to betray House Valancius. No one is a liar when flame is caressing their flesh. The doleful host surrounded the choir building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. It is solely out of respect for the anointed one that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretic's den on the spot. However, say but the word, and we shall take him, that he may undergo a righteous cleansing.
They found a group of people. Said, oh, they have shameful thoughts, let's torture them. And see how they feel about the dynasty.
The arguments here are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representatives shall retreat to the Chapel of Patience to await the verdict.
Calm man dressed in astropath robes, standing tall, but his voice trembles with fury. I am Master Angelio. I represent the Dargonis astropathic crier. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Your Lordship. As truth. Your Lordship. People will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. We have served House Von Valancius faithfully for decades. Master Pross, the longest of all. Please, order them to stand down.
The master of the court repeats the same monotonous formula, bidding the other representative to leave the courtroom.
Why are they putting things on scales? So dirty.
The Scales of Justice are a sacred relic installed as a testament to the alliance between the Von Valancius dynasty on one side and the Adeptus Arbites with the Administratum on the other. Legends say ancient machine spirits dwell within the relic. The Scales of Justice are only used on extraordinary occasions, and intervention from the rogue traders as is necessary. Ceremony dictates the items symbolizing the party's arguments be placed on the scales, and once the verdict is announced, the machine spirits weigh the decisions made and show either affirmation or rejection through the position of the scales. However, there has never been an occurrence where the rogue trader and the spirits of the scales were divided on the verdict. It's highly unlikely that such an artifact actually exists. Judging by the design of the device, it's nothing more than a set of regular, albeit enormous and masterfully crafted weight scales devoid of machine spirits of any kind. Someone must be secretly manipulating the plates in order to add greater profoundness to the rogue trader's verdict. Somebody with a stick.
I want to hear my retinue's opinions. Both parties have shown disrespect for the Imperium's authority. The doleful host is engaging in mob justice, and the defendant did not even deign to stand trial in person. Sentencing them both to death. That would be the optimal outcome. Why so? I should have brought everyone else so I can hear their words.
I'm here, sir.
Well, you're not giving your opinion, are you?
I will later, won't I?
Yes, when you're judging by choices.
Well, that's the only way to judge the choices. That's how opinions work.
Give your opinion before I make a choice.
I normally do.
Wait, think this. Quick, ask your ship's choirmaster whether Master Pross of Dargonis has been known to engage in any compromising behavior.
At once, Lord Captain. Choirmaster Weiss has known Master Pross for quite a long time. He has made a very measured statement to the effect that for some time now the mental images conveyed by Pross have taken on a shade of profound anxiety, and have become more aloof and detached overall. Zachary Weiss attributes this to Pross's horrific experience during the warp storm, but he is less than completely sure, as there is still something that sets the Dargonis Choirmaster messages apart from those of his fellow survivors. That sounds like warp corruption.
Mm-hmm. Give me the details about the parties of this conflict. I want to see who among them is trustworthy.
The Doleful Host is a respected cult of the God Emperor. The Adeptus Ministorum has deemed them to be paragons of virtue who combat every manner of heresies, and has enlisted their aid in various conflicts. Naturally, the Ecclesiarchy stops short of counting them among its warriors, but it uses them in very similar ways.
Why do you have so many cults?
The Astropathic Choir hardly needs an introduction. They are some of the most valuable servants of the Imperium, without whom any and all communication between your worlds would collapse. The Dargonis Choir took horrific casualties in the recent major warp storm. Master Pross made an enormous effort to at least partially restore communication. While he may not have proof of his innocence, Pross' dedication to his duty is beyond doubt. As you can see, this is an intricate situation. You see clearly now that no matter what decision you make, it'll backfire on you. However, there is a way to benefit from this. Allow the host to dispense their vigilante justice, then accuse the fanatics of violating an ancient agreement that forbade the Ecclesiarchy from having its own army, and proceed to confiscate the host's property. Damn, Lore Imperium. You playing this cutthroat.
Essentially punish them both is what that's saying. Fine. I would like to hear of the parties.
Ah yes, more reading. I'm afraid they've already said what they had to say and are humbly awaiting their fate. Whatever questions you have, you may pose to me.
The situation is complex and requires further investigation. I kinda just want to know what they have to say at this point.
As I thought, I deeply regret to inform you that said further investigation is impossible. The host's fighters are already breaking down the doors of the choir. Delaying the decision would lead to uncontrollable consequence.
When it's not excessive to execute both parties. No, such a verdict will remind your subjects that only the rogue trader has the right to administer justice. Besides, if you take the host's side, it will inspire new self-proclaimed executioners. And if you absolve the Astropath, and he turns out to be guilty after all, other heretics will feel safe to act with impunity. That is why I advise you to be stern. The Lex is on your side. I've heard you, and I am ready to pass my judgment.
As you wish, your lordship. Who is to face the death penalty?
Oh, wow.
Yoink.
Oh, no. I could just not execute anyone and lose a ton of security and efficiency.
Sir, that is unacceptable.
I can just execute Judas. Let us see Sister Jude prove her faith. She may execute Pross if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army. I was reading that, by the way. It's just a lot of words in green, on the background of green.
Works for Fallout.
Acknowledges that the host. I haven't played Fallout.
What have you done?
I played a lot of Skyrim. And Minecraft and Don't Starve and all of that.
Bro, don't even bring up Minecraft in your list of...
Bible game, okay? Not really story games.
What have you done? I played Minecraft. Fuck off.
Let us see Sister Judith prove her faith. She may execute Pross if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army of the Ecclesiarchy. For indeed it is one in essence. If the sister agrees, then upon Prost's execution, the doleful host will be sentenced to exile and exportation. Exportation? These they tempt. Be
Expropriation.
tempted to take up arms again. For. Blah.
Spoken like a true heir to Lady Theodora, who could squeeze gold out of a rock. Sister Juf would never recant her statement. She will have no choice but to accept your conditions. The court will now hear petition CR 1547-33. Related, the petitioner is Cardinal Anvilis. Your arguments, please, Cardinal.
This just feels a little bit extra for one room. The god man rises, his bloodshot eyes at you. Raises. For a moment, all sounds cease, even the scratching of the countless servo skulls quilled. The man's gaze is full of pain, so strong and undiluted, that your breath seizes in your throats. I am impure, O Emperor, anointed one. I am beset by impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I have been giving away the treasures I possessed, only for people to bring me more. Worse still, it's the knowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and they believe a state of perfect grace is attainable, while I am very tired. The most terrible of all is that my brethren, the preachers of the Corona's expanse, see me as a holy man. The delusion has been so persistent that they sent a petition to Holy Terra asking that I be made a saint. That was when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my parishioners. Sounds like a very intense case of imposter syndrome. What does my retinue have to say? According to the Lex Imperialis, a candidate saint may personally challenge their sainting by petitioning the Ecclesiarchy of Holy Terra, sidestepping the head of the Imperial cult. Is a violation of the Emperor's law, since astropathic communications with the rest of the Imperium has been disrupted. I propose to put Cardinal on a ship that crosses the Mall, so that he may submit his request with every formality observed.
Didn't even try on that name, huh?
Anvilis?
On my end, I didn't hear you say it. I heard Cardinal, a big pace on a ship.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't even try. But Solomon, the mall is closed. That does nothing to diminish the stipulations of Lex Imperialis. Besides, following the letter of the law absolves you of the necessity of tainting your hands with the blood of a potential saint. Either the Cardinal will cross the Mall, thus proving his sainthood, or he will perish if the Emperor wills it. As you can see, Lex Imperialis has all the answers.
It's not a bad point he makes.
So, condemn the dude to die.
The dude wants to be tortured to death in front of people. The option is whether or not you forego the trappings of bureaucracy that are supposed to let that happen. And just let him do it. Or you say, okay, sure, if you can make it to the Imperium. At which point in time he will likely die anyway, because you're not getting through that mall. You know the question mark in the bottom part of our map that I said no to? That's the mall.
Yeah.
It just hurts. It just hurts.
Am I hearing this correctly? Is the Cardinal asking to be tortured to death for his wickedness?
That's correct. In addition, he insists on your subjects bearing witness to it, as a lesson to them, so to speak. To refuse a cardinal is impious in itself, but to execute one who is a saint in all but name? You devise an elegant rendering of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you are in the right, and save you from being branded a saint killer. All you must do is accuse the cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual.
Okay. That one could have failed.
But
That
one
one
of us,
almost failed.
yeah.
I guess I'm ready to pass my judgment.
The rogue trader speaks. Of the two, I go toward efficiency.
I know we don't have much efficiency, but we don't have much security either, right?
I can't access that menu right now.
Neither can I. It's +2 efficiency or +2 security. That's all that matters. I don't think we have efficiency. So Cardinal...
At the very least,
Invalid?
this one takes him out alone and doesn't condemn an entire ship.
True. In taking permission to torture a holy man, you are violating both secular and
Ecclesiastic.
law. For that, I sentence you to death. That's straight up saying, hey, I want to kill you.
But not for the reason that you're
Oh, he
asking
wants
to
to
be
be
killed.
tortured to death anyway.
Yes.
I thought he just wanted to be tortured near to death for some reason.
He's going, they see me as a saint, but like that's impossible because of God. Let them see I bleed. And die.
Then I sentence you to death.
There was no other argument.
Oh, wait, I mean people.
Very well balanced decision. It sets a precedent that through reasoning by analogy, will help in optimizing. Fuck it. Read. It's done. Moving on.
Through reasoning by analogy, we will help.
It sets a precedent that, through reasoning by analogy, will help in optimizing other court cases under Goddess. It's a this could be removed, comma, thing. Gotcha. Oh, he's got a
but
meat
he's
gun.
so upset. Oh,
He is not upset anymore. As a matter of fact, he is not anymore. Rogue Trader has made his decision. Arbitrators carry it out. You're a little late. Let us move on to the last case for today. The court will now hear case DP 1646/7, Lady Maus Secundus against the late Lord Mollis. Lady Maus is being deceased. He will be represented by his progeny, Agartha and Sedera Mathras. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. Damage taken, Cardinal and Fenris 100 new. Kinda wimpy.
I can do it all around. Lordship, I am Lady Mollis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing as my husband, the late Lord Mollis.
If I may stop you in your place. This ends with her belligerently doing things. Add some belligerence to that tone.
Your Lordship, I am Lady Mollis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing as my husband, the late Lord Mollis. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purportedly survived thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate, issued by the Administratum, which clearly states that my husband passed away. I demand that this fraud be executed. Not a whole lot of belligerence. Belligerence is an emotion I do not.
Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representative will retreat to the chapel of patience to await the verdict.
Is she bribing me?
I don't think so. Your lordship,
There's
our
such a
father
gold up there,
did
too.
survive. He really was captured by pirates who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Miles, arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now, we are in a humiliating position of having to prove our father is alive while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundus, and has taken over our family business. We implore you to restore Lord Moss to his life and name. He is humbly awaiting your decision in the Chapel of Patience. All arguments have been acknowledged. Let the rogue trader's verdict be delivered.
What does Lord Mollis have to say?
The prefect plays a Fox recording on one of the servo skulls. The soft voice is interspersed with static, but you are able to make out the words.
I am Mollis. When pirates captured me, I thought I was doomed. But fate proved to be more gracious than that. I hurried home, only to, from my own house, by my servants, and learned that Lady Mollis had already had me declared dead and married Lord Secundus. She'd also taken control of our everything. Agatha and Chijalis?
Yes,
I recognize
meh.
I am losing my mind.
That person is number 2.
SJYL.
Fiddle.
SJYL.
Sickles.
It feels like it needs to be a proper vowel somewhere. That first 5 letters. Let my retinue speak. If Lady Mollis Secundus is right, then her children are the imposter's accomplices and are guilty of defaming the authenticity of the Administratum document. Solomon has enough sang Freud in him for sang Freud?
Oh.
Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, for so stipulates the Emperor's law?
He's actually doing quite well here. He's trying to find the truth of the matter, in each thing that he's done so far.
Oh! Okay. Sorry. It said her heirs. I was thinking, oh, her children. The ones that are arguing that their father is alive.
Yes. That is in fact who he's referring to. He's basically saying that if they wish to continue this possible deception, it is not just her late husband who will suffer, but also all of their progeny. Are they willing to do that as a mother?
What does the Mollis family do?
The Maz family manufactures nutritional rations. They supply the Astromilitar as well as worlds that have no food production of their own. With the Lord at the helm, they covered the needs of 3 regiments and 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say Lady Moss Secundus has done much better than her husband did. Lady Moss Secundus' talents are self-evident. She could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called her promotion under the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. You just so happen to think of several backwater worlds that have good potential, but lack the capable stewardship to match it.
Prefect, relay Solomon's word to Lady Mollis Secundus.
Respond. As you wish.
Sorry.
Lady Mollis Secundus has confessed to bribing an administrative official and is pleading for her offspring to be spared.
The case is clear to me now. I'm ready to pass my verdict. Can I just kill them both?
I will be silent. What's your decision, your lordship?
I can get profit factor from this. Okay, let's see. I can say, hey, Lord Morlis is alive. And I'm gonna kill the lady. Lord Morlis is alive. That fourth option doesn't make sense, as he's the imposter. Or it's a family affair.
They admitted to bribing things in the administratum moments ago over the Vox phone.
Yes. Yes, I did.
That is the
When
crime
I
for
said it
which
doesn't
they are
make
referring.
sense, I mean, is that just an option, or will this add more to the options?
It might give you a different thing, but it might also make it where you don't get this one as an option.
Yeah. And that's what I'm worried about. So I think I'm just gonna choose this one.
Yes.
I hereby sentence Lady Mollis Secundus to a duty of exploration and development of the Protector's Fringe worlds. Give her everything she needs to conduct her business. I expect her results to be impressive. As she been found guilty, Lord Mollis is to be deemed alive. You know, I bet there's an achievement bound to this.
Lady Mars Secundus will depart for her place of exile before today ends. Arbitrators, carry out the sentence. Yeah, there's probably one for not blasting anybody, and there's probably one for blasting everybody. Lady Theodora held court sessions like this to strengthen her subjects' faith in the Lex Imperialis and their fear of breaching it. A most useful practice, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, if they earn me money, are there no more active disputes in my domain? Come now, bring me a few more misguided souls.
Your enthusiasm is laudable, but as I'm sure you understand, any manner of procedure requires prior registration, which in turn involves filling out official forms and signing regulation-approved documents. It is for this reason that I am, alas, unable to honor your request. With your permission, I will now return to my duties. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, Grado almost just jumped off.
Wah.
Oh, and we leveled up.
Whoa.
Oh, we leveled up into the Exemplar.
Whoa.
Which could mean so many things.
Whoa.
So, I guess I had to go and let the others know that the Exemplar is now a thing that we can do. Hooray.
I can hit the Psychic Awakening button now.
You could?
I will not.
I think I'm going to respect myself at some point to go and get some Pyromancy so I can be our team healer.
So I can stop
So we
bleeding to death?
We can stop bleeding to death.
I'm gonna cry.
But for now,
You can get a bonus to your strength equal to 20% of your max health. That's a big number.
20% of your max health?
Yeah.
Is that including temp HP? Because I get a lot of temp HP from things.
It's max wounds. Wounds are different.
Aw.
So probably not, but maybe.
Probably not. It sounds like there's an item somewhere around here. I just don't know where it is. There's lots of items around here.
I'm looking at the thing.
Oh, there's a tech use thing.
I'll run over there in a moment.
There's a booklet.
There's multiple extra turn improvement things, which I imagine Caleb will like to have.
There's also extra turn improvement things for when you receive an extra turn. People near you do. Ah, there's one I actually can use.
Wow.
90% of this commerce. Financial reports, human data. Does not match up with the spending, but this has been gratefully covered up in a shrinkage column.
Look at how many assassin/operative skills I'm gonna make better with masterful precision. Oh, and it has a tier 2 that I wasn't prepared for. These are all different now. Yeah, they really made it to where my at all costs is to be used against our teammates, which not great for me.
That just doesn't feel nice or look nice. It's not great. It really causes problems. Because that means you're going to do a ton of damage to us just to give us, what, an extra turn or something?
Now, if I was running around with pistols, where it's like,
You're not running around with a pistol.
I'm not. So, it's a very bad idea.
I don't think any of these things are...
Well, that's my next turn one. But do I get 2? No.
I don't think any of these things matter to me. At this point.
Okay.
I will look through them later, just... I'm not going to look through them now.
You want me to fix the court cogitator now? Or hold on.
Yeah, please.
I go do. Heavy exit.
Cogitator filled with data on the workings of the Palace of Justice, listing things such as names of servants and details of execution. The number of people entering the building is always greater than those leaving. There are other things around.
I have a Lore Imperium 70 over there on the east side, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm going
25.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
There's also logic right next to it.
Well, that one's easy.
I think I had 45, by the way. You failed?
No?
Failure is just a temporary setback?
Then maybe. I'm just reading words. They seem pretty standard.
Yeah. With the logic, I have 25
how
points.
it's done.
Cogitator is filled with the data of the executed. Other positions have been put in places. So there's a storeroom with a bunch of dead people stuff somewhere in here in the administratum. Which means more free shit.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's in here somewhere.
Pressing M, it does not appear to exist, but there's something you found, apparently.
Yeah, I saw a chest over here. There's a tech use chair. Or chest.
Un momento.
I can go downstairs.
It's got a new shield, which might be very good. Look at that in the inventory. Definitely a Medina thing.
Definitely a Medina thing.
3 copies of this shield? Like, what does that mean?
30%. It's greater defense than what Blockchains and what he currently has. You know, that's just better all around. The only thing that his shield does right now is blind them for 1 round if they block. If he blocks.
I dare say you might want to just equip it and tell him about it later. Because that's one of many with the Radiant there, isn't there?
Yeah, we have lots of them. Radiant.
So I don't feel too bad about just making that assumption.
Yeah, the Radiant shield we have lots of. I just started throwing them away at this point. So
Don't throw that one away.
change out this shield. No, I'm not going to throw out his Radiant shield. I will equip the new shield for him. Oh, what's this clock doing here?
We did a bunch of reading. We should save and then work on seeing if we leave here. Is there just the one door?
It looks like it's just the one door.
I accidentally pressed space. I apologize.
Ah. Nothing else to do
Rise
around
to
here.
the top or get left
I
in
see
the
nothing
dust.
else. Which means we should just leave.
Can I hit you from way the fuck over here?
Probably.
It got close.
You got close, it registered that you were trying to hit us. But I saw the mist pop up on 2 of us.
Yeah.
So again, this quest most likely is not over.
That's a weird thing to have us do there, because it didn't exactly do anything with him.
No, it is over. That was the end of the quest.
And that one's a non-whatever. I feel like we have completed a development project of the highest difficulty in a colony. But it wants to disagree.
It's expecting us to go higher with the new worlds once we hit chapter 3.
There aren't any.
I don't know then.
See if he has any extra dialogue, and then we get to go to the new area, or next area, next time.
This not 3-hour recording is 5 hours long.
It's not 3 hours.
It's not 3 hours. That's true. Wrong way. He's all in one.
Rogue trader.
Oh, he does have something to say. Shall we discuss the mission on Tessera?
Of course. Which part?
What do you think we could have done to satisfy the prefect?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them.
Yeah, believe it or not having a bunch
If I
of
were
random
in your
zine rocks
position,
is a good thing.
I would take the prefect's evaluation in mind and learn from your painful experience on Dasara.
She did very
Sometimes,
good.
life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
I'm curious, did you like any of the entertainment we saw in Tessera?
I was on a mission, not attending to pointless amusements.
There must have been something that appealed to you.
Very well. If you insist, let me think about it one more time.
Oh, I
The wine
see.
smelled like wash. The imposter hunt
What?
was a plot. I failed to see anything appealing there. And the rest of the festivities had all the characteristics of degradation. I believe that covers everything. Nope, wait a second. I don't know why, but I enjoyed seeing that augmented beast roam free.
I was trying to recognize what his accent was reminding me of. Trying to place where in the world I've heard someone with a similar accent. I think I finally placed.
Go
Maybe,
on.
probably.
I did the thing where I was in the inventory whenever you loaded areas, so now I've got map noise until we go to a different load screen.
I'm so sorry. You are simply no good
Just there.
at enjoying yourself. I'm saying that maybe Tessera was not that impressive after all.
I am certainly no expert or point of reference on this subject. Perhaps you are simply hard to impress. You are a rogue trader, after all.
Can you hear any of Solomon's dialogue?
Oh yeah, everything's fine, it's just in the background. We dealt with ghosts for like 30 episodes. This is nothing, comparatively.
I'm convinced I made the right choice.
I'm not going to call the prefix judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people.
Yay, I'm appreciated. Enough about that.
So is this going to be the one
Discuss something
relationship
else?
you have on the ship that's just for you?
No, this is James's.
That's
The only
James.
character.
That's James derisively.
Well, yeah,
He just
he's the
wants the
only one that
dog.
James likes. He just wants the dog. So, I have other business to attend to.
You know where to find me, trader.
I hear that.
I fixed it. And we have... Not really. We'll hold off on that. Because that's just profit back. Are all these things done yet?
Next time we'll have leveled everyone up, carried on, then we move back into main chapter 2 storyline, finish it up.
It's very possible, honestly. I think you should level up everyone.
But what if I can't level up everyone?
I'm kind of not joking on that.
I mean,
Alrighty.
I'm gonna level up everyone besides player character.
Nah, that's just... as a matter of fact, I'll help. Okay. Let's end recording. Happy 5 hours. See you
Sorry
later.
about that. Goodbye.